I am here, guys. Hi! What the hell? What's my phone doing? Alright. Hello? Vtuber studio, please? You know, I had all this stuff set up, and I wanted to go get a drink, and then, no, it's not. That's fine. We'll do whatever with that. How are you all doing today? There we go. Well, for me, I decided that we should start looking at the star, or getting the star done, right? So I decided to start putting it in on the crafting table, so that way we can just kind of look at it and start adding things in. If you notice, we only have 5 spots left, and one of those spots we could actually finish right now, I think. I hope. In that spot is the wait, the iron singularity. What? Oh no, we got it. All right. One of them is the pulsating black hole. If I go over here, we have to make a whole bunch of 5 times 5 times compacted. I don't want to do this by hand. I already can do the sand, so let's start doing the other ones. So we'll go down here, and I'll just do that. Let's do that, and if we do it again, and again, all right. Which one is this one? 3 times? Now we do 2 times. Okay, look at that. And then finally, the last level. There we go. And we can do this for all of them. Wait a second. Do I have the ability to gravel? We might need to do gravel as well. Okay, there we go. So let's make gravel as a recipe as well, because I don't have any gravel collections. Now if I type 5 times, or gravel, I guess, that works. Oh, we want one. We want one. Not 1,000. That'd be like 500,000 blocks. That'd be a lot. And look at that. Already have one of our pieces. I'm gonna put that in there for now. I'm gonna do this real quick for all these other pieces. So we're just gonna go down the list. So I got this one. This one. This one. So what I'm doing is I'm actually favoriting the previous part of the recipe beforehand. We have gravel or obsidian, so we just need to make the 1 times obsidian. Alright, there we go. And now, how's this sound? It sounds a little high. When we do that. Wait, what about this? Okay, that's better. All right. And now we can get all of these in here. And if I kind of want to do this by hand. I know I can just like craft it all at the end, but it feels a little bit more fun to just, you know, make all the 5 times and put the final piece in by hand. So that 5 times is done. Let's clear out these 2 and start moving on to the next one. So 4 times. So we want the 5. Boom. 4. Didn't there we go, it doesn't matter. Got that one done. Let's see, the cobblestone's times 7. That's correct. That's a lot of cobblestone, guys. 4 million cobble. Oof. All right. So we'll do this. This. Make another one of these. Final one. Right? No. It's 2 times. Cobblestone takes a lot. Put these in here. We have so much space for crafting. It's just like we can just do all of this. No problem. Like so. And then we also want to get rid of all this stuff right here. On to the next one. Alright. We have 50,000 blocks of iron, right? I didn't realize there's a I didn't realize iron was a requirement of that. Iron block. Oh, we're more than enough on iron. Whew. Why was I even worried? Only that we have 96 kg ore shards saved up. Alright. Back over here. Gold 5. Gold 6. I don't want 6. Wait, this is raw gold. I want gold blocks 5. Can we just type block of gold in here? We can. Alright. So we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. And now 5, 4, 3. That's 3 again. 2, 1. Gold is now done. Dirt times 5. So we got 5 already there. We got 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2. Finally, 1. And so what we're going to be doing after all of this is I'm going to be getting into productive bees, because the last part of our mass resource gain requirements is through productive bees. Or at least that's how I'm going about it. It's the end up getting the 4 types of alloys. Wait, that's not the right one. Alright, there we go. Why is this one on the bottom? You guys notice that? The last ones were all on the top. These ones are all on the bottom. What's this? That's times 2, right? Yeah, that's times 2. There we go. That's all of those. And then finally, we have just enough space for oak logs. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. These ones are on the bottom too. Am I tripping, or were the other ones also on the bottom? What? Did I misdo math or something? What's going on here? Honestly, I don't care. Let's finish crafting up all these. That's a whole lot of resources that we're just putting into this thing. Go through a lot of gold with the ATM star. I think that's like the biggest thing to me. I guess gold and iron. I guess cobblestone's actually worse, but let's grab one of each. One of you. Missing 3K blocks of gold. We're missing 3K blocks of gold. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it takes 59K. Alright, we're gonna have to let that cook for a bit, and we're gonna be out of gold. That's crazy. That's a lot of gold. It won't take that long. Probably should have left it on a little bit longer, though. But... oh. We didn't do a recipe for dirt. I'm not... man. There we go. And then... so... where's my 5 times start? There we go. No, I didn't... I put the rest... I didn't do the pattern. Put the pattern in. What is this? I'm skipping. This is like weird monster noises in the background. Alright, there we go. Put this in. Go back to our X5 or our 5X. This, wait, we want a 7 for the cobble. Woo! How long is this one gonna take to craft? Just casually compressing 4 million blocks of cobblestone. That's taking a while. $46 seconds? That's actually not that bad. That's not that bad. It's part of the reason we're going hard on industrialization today is that's part of the after we finish getting those bees up to where we need is that if you come over here and we go over to this part, we're gonna need not here. This thing's probably pretty simple to make, yeah. Come over here to this calculator thing. Is that it? No, that's not it. We need it somewhere in here. It's somewhere. Is it the compass? No. Like we'll go one piece at a time. We'll go one piece at a time. I just wanted to start with the modern industrialization piece. Cause I'd never touched it before. Is it Philosopher's Stone? I guess we also have the Draconic. What's it called too? 5X. So we're missing one of these and one of these. There we go. Yo, Mr. Lee. None of your... I hit the on button and none of your fans turned on? Oh, no. Story of my life. It's okay. I sit here and talk to myself for hours. Well, I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I heard there's a new PoE league that's been announced. Happening at the end of the month. You excited? Let's see. How do you like my computer system? This is a computer that holds all my stuff. All my everything is in this computer. All my everything. There's a new D2 class. Diablo 2? Or you mean D4? I guess it's the 30-year anniversary, right, of Diablo going on right now. Alright, I don't know, what do we start next, guys? We're waiting on the gold, but I'm not gonna sit here and make you guys wait, like, because this is probably, like, 3,000 blocks of iron is, or of gold, is gonna take us a little bit, right? So let's start moving on to the bees. I think that's our best business, our best business. They released a mini expansion for D2 with the Warlock class, and also the second class being added to a new D4 expansion. Oh, okay. I see. I played Diablo 2 Reloaded when it came out, and I had so much fun. And then I got to the part where we had to find like the Uber Diablo, and that stopped being fun. that part stopped being fun. Alright, I have no clue how to do productive bees, and I only want 4 specific bees, so we'll go down the list, I guess, of this. Which means if we need to go through bees and it uses these honey trees, well, we might as well come to our auto crafter and set up a couple of recipes for that. So what this thing does, Mr. Lee, is that you can encode patterns onto it, and when you do that, like let's say I encode this, right? And I guess glass too. I don't have enough for glass, but to make, I do have enough to make glass jars. Let's make one for glass jars. Or glass bottles. I just realized we have an autocraft for glass, so, and we have an autocraft for sand. And I stick it all into here. And now I'm like, oh, I want a honey treat, right? And now I can click this and ask for 100 of them. And we didn't make a recipe for honeycomb, and it'll show us that we don't have honeycomb as part of the thing. But that's okay, because I do have the ability to craft honeycomb, and I put that in here as well. So we had no honeycomb before at all, and now to make honey treats we needed honeycomb, and now we have 100 honey treats. So it goes through the whole process of doing all the crafting. Normally when you start off, it's kind of slow. These things are even the upgraded versions, right? These aren't even the normal versions, so it's even slower on these things. But eventually, you like get a super the quantum computer and assembler matrix, and then it's like basically like near instant. So, or like you're like limited amount of jobs you have based off how many CPUs you have. But once you get the quantum computing, that doesn't matter. You think they kept developing for it? Yeah, I think that's like my old boss was really into it. You're literally just an engineer in a computer? Yeah, basically. That's what I was showing my world to one of my friends, and she was like, so, Ren, what was your major in college? What was your degree in? Was it engineering? And I'm like, no, philosophy. I don't need any of this stuff. I actually even already have that, and it got upgraded and put into that thing. Alright, but instead of being an engineer, yeah, this poor guy, right? Sorry about life. Instead of being an engineer, we are now, we're now going to be bee farmers. So we're changing professions real quick. I just want the oak one. So, advanced oak one. Okay, well, we're just gonna type that in. Advanced beehive, and grab the oak one ourselves on here. All right, let's craft some of this stuff real quick. Let's make some honey blocks. Honestly, you know what? We're probably even gonna need that. So, let's come over here. We're probably gonna need some bee cages, so might as well just make the autocraft recipe for it. Make the recipe for the beehive, for the advanced beehive. Yeah, when you have the power of automatically crafting, why not? You know, why make anything yourself? the fuck is this? Oh, shears. That's fine. Who needs to play the game anymore? I worked hard to not play this game. Alright. I literally, it took me like 3 days to set up this crafting system. Like 3 streams worth. So it was actually, it's one of those things where it's like, it's OP, but you put in the time for it. Bee cage, let's make 100 of those. Beehive, let's make some. I need shears. Oh, it put flint shears as the. That's fine. Let's just make flint shears as a recipe instead of remaking the other recipe. Literally faster to just make the flint shear recipe is to fix the other one. 100 of those, 100 of these. There we go. We have everything. So went down the quest line. The reason why I'm going down the quest line is I actually have no clue how to use this mod. So I wanted to do the quests. Alright. So that way I figure out how to do all this. What do we need? We need 4 types of bees. So, in those bees, if we come over to the star is the end game goal of the mod pack, is to create one of these stars. Because when you have one of these stars, it can be used for things like creative. Creative is like infinite mode. It's like infinite jetpack, infinite spells, infinite jar of energy, infinite generator, energy generator. So it's like the end game, you know, you beat the game type of thing. A bunch of stuff, literally a bunch of stuff just unlocked on all this. I don't know what quests are finishing. Why are so many quests finishing? I don't know where they're coming from. They were gated by something. I had a quest gated by something. I don't know what. It is just unlocking everything. Look at that. Look at these stats. Is it food and farming or something? No. Where are all these collector bee completed? I don't. Is this all from the bees quest? No, because this isn't on any of the bee stuff. All right. Anyways, the 4 bees that we're gonna need are. Go back to the star. We have no way of generating bronze, electrum, invar, or steel right now, at least infinitely. Although I could probably craft 25,000 steel, and it probably would only take me a little bit. Actually, can I just do that? Wait, we don't even need to get into bees. I can just craft this stuff, guys. I can just queue up 25,000 of each one. So like if I type in steel and just not dark steel, that'd be a waste. 25,000, right? Okay, my computer's like, you want me to do what? Hold on, you want me to do what right now? I wonder how long this would take. Let's try it with the steel one. So it's doing about 100 at a time. Honestly, that was really fast. Oh well, we're in the cooking process now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so now we cook it all. This is where all the time is going to come. That all comes in through here, right? We might need advanced ME import bus. Right? Extended import bus? No. Is there... I don't know, because it's not drawn from these 3 slots. And I think it's just because it's drawn from the first couple slots first. Which is kind of... You know what? Screw it. Just add another import. We'll add another import. It's as simple as that. Who needs bees when you could just use our crafting system? We already made 22K. We already made 22K. I don't know why I was like, let's go into bees. Fuck that. That would have been an hour-long process. We don't need no bees. All right. We're all about the computer engineering. Look, 25K right there. All right. Are you about to catch the bees? That's what you get for being loud. I was ignoring you because you weren't loud before. But y'all dead now. Sorry. Alright. Screw the bees. We don't care about the bees. Let's just make the rest of this, Alright. Wait, what? This is super easy, but that's gonna take away from our gold, unfortunately. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. Like, it's just waiting for the gold. Which, it sucks, but, like, 25K is a small number compared to how many blocks we need anyways. So, but this one's going to be instant. So, Ledgerm's done. Invar, alright, I already have a recipe for Invar. So, and then the final thing is bronze. Is there like an easy recipe for bronze? It looks like we just cook up this right here, which will require us to go down here and make some copper dust. This one can be any hammer, like that. And what was the other one we needed with this? Is tin dust. No. Tin ingot. There we go. Alright, and yeah, those are fine. That's fine. Wait, that's all of it. We have all the recipes now. That's so simple. That was... I don't know why I overthought this entire process. You know, seriously, if you weren't here and I wasn't explaining this whole thing, I would have went down the entire bee pathway and wasted so much time. What? Oh, I put these in the wrong. Bronze. I never made the bronze bar crafting recipe. Wait, this one can go in here. This, and this, and this can go in our rainbow furnace right here, like so. And now if we type in bronze and we type in 25,000, and we wait for the CPU to cry, and we hit start, we're good. And then let's queue up the Electrum. Put 25,000 for this as well. Next. Let's finally do the Invar, which will also need 25,000. And this one's got to do the whole crafted tree as well. There we go. So now we are moving through. We already have the Invar's being cooked, so bronze is on the back burner. Yeah, that's fine though. So let's work on these. So if we want to make the steel singularity, let's get rid of that. All right. The Invar singularity, get rid of that. The Electrum singularity, get rid of that. And then finally the bronze singularity, and that, And then we're going to need the ultimate singularity. So that's made with an advanced or ultimate crafter. Which means we'll have to go through all the singularities again. Wait, that was way more singularities than I thought. Wait a second. We have all... Oh, we didn't make all... Okay, that's fine. So, how do I want to do this? Maybe an import bus with a filter on it? And just put in the singularities that we want? Imports, bus. And then I can just do that there. And then we'll get some... We don't need an eye, but we do need to put singularities on here. So we can do like this, 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 right? What else? Let's go down the list. Glowstone, gold, lead, iron, copper, platinum, diamond, tin, silver, aluminum, redstone, coal, emerald. I don't even think I have all these done yet. But if I type in singularities and then I do like 25,000, start, 25,000, start. So I'm not actually making 25,000, but it's told that one of these singularities is one block or one ingot. So if I queue it up like 25,000 a piece and then just manually cancel it once it has a singularity in there, then that works. Do we know how many CPUs left? We do. Okay. Wait, what? Is it taking out the copper? What's going on here? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. So let's cancel everything but the redstone one right now. Alright, so we do have to do it manually, unfortunately. Cancel. 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 There we go. Unfortunate we have to do it manually, but it happens. Alright. So I guess we should probably get rid of bees one more time. So let's do that. Just for the YouTube side of things, I don't really care about the Twitch side of things. I'll be like, sorry guys, with the Twitch side of things. But the YouTube side of things, it's like, if anyone were to search up my video and then there's not bees in it, I'd feel really bad. The fact that I can skip bees though is huge to me. I don't like doing bees. I don't like chickens. I don't like bees. I don't like trees. I don't even like this Geor stuff. All right. Let's grab another one of these ultimate crafting things. There we go. I'll put this down right here. That way I can use this as kind of like a little benchmark of where I want to go. Redstone was here, right? So I can kind of like glowstone gold. So let's go glowstone next. Or let's go top them. All right, let's what is this? Bronze next. Oops. Oh, that's fine. No, because it's gonna push 25,000 of these catalysts in, isn't it? One bronze ingot. Man, why'd I gotta mess up the recipe? Any more of them with the ultimate catalyst in it? Is this the only one that I did that to? Okay, it is. There we go. There we go. Make 24.99 of these. That should work now. All right. There we go. Look, you just want to keep speeding up this block, but this is what we're being gated by, is this thing. How fast it can push the blocks. And then it goes up by time afterwards. Okay. And then we want to after bronze, we'll make electrum. Singularity. Just a little bit of crafting. I was trying to do this off stream earlier, but now it's like I kind of wanted to do the ultimate one by itself. Same with the pulsating black gold, because these are like the big crafts. The other couple ones weren't that big. So I don't really want this to be me staring at it, this thing. Let's make the invar now. And then we can make the steel one after. Of course, we can make a couple of these to speed along the process if we wanted. That could work. Make like 2 more. Right. And I just attach them along the edges like this. And then nitro. We want to put in some more of this dense. Need yellow cables. And then we're gonna need two ME interfaces. No, ME pattern providers, which we have a bunch already. So we can just pop these down here. And I don't actually need to like, because these are going to be temporary for now. And I could take some of these patterns out. So this one should be done, whatever that was. But I think that was invar. So let's grab the steel. That redstone's done. Iron and gold, and we can just put 2 in here and 2 in here. So we got steel and what's this, gold? gold and steel in the same spot, and this was iron and diamond. So let's make iron singularity 25 like that, and then this one was steel singularity, like 25,000 of this one. Start, and then we can make a like a lapis singularity here. Make 25,000 of those. Grab the ones that are completed already. Wait, put those in. Honestly, I should probably keep them in, but it was Invar and Electrum like that. I don't think we have all the recipes. I don't know what we're missing for this. We have copper. Do we have a platinum one yet? We don't. Let's make a platinum one. Platinum singularity. Just get rid of that one. Do we have platinum ingots? Oh, we had more. Okay. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. What other kind do we have? Iron, lead? I don't think we have a lead singularity. We don't. Okay. Cool. Glowstone we have? Do we have a nickel singularity? No, we don't. Well, maybe we do, because I can't spell. No, we don't. There we go. And let's put these in, respectively, in a different one. So, like 1, 2, 3 over here. Alright. Now we have the lap pieces done. Steel isn't being accepted. And iron's not being accepted. Why? Oh, because we don't have these, the green things. Alternate catalysts. That was my bad. There we go. And now they should be getting drained out. There we go. And I guess we'll just make whatever's on this list up here, which is a platinum, I guess. Yeah, I can't sell platinum. Alright. Let's go cancel some of these that we already have. So that's like our supposed to spot number 5. So we need to cancel the anyone that has a 1% crafting, right? Crafting. Wait. I messed up the platinum one. Let's make 24.9. Alright, which one already has it? Iron, steel, and so the 4 of these types, and then where's the last one? This ultimate. Where's iron at on this thing? Iron is like right here or something. I don't know. So we got lapis, steel, the 4, and redstone. All right. Redstone can be canceled. Platinum is currently being made. Bronze, we already did that one. Lapis, we finished. All right. Iron, we finished. Steel, we finished. And then Electrum, Invar, Electrum, and Platinum. We finished Electrum and Invar. So right now we only have Platinum. we already have platinum made. Alright. Where's the platinum on this thing? Alright. Make another copper, I guess? Make a copper. Wait, I thought we already made copper. Copper. You know, we queued it up previously on the last one, and I don't think we ever, like, did anything with it. Emerald? Do we have, what other things we got? Emerald I can move, and then, glowstone did we do? No. Alright, I'll move the glowstone. Let's put glowstone in here, and what's this? Emerald. Emeralds. Glowstone. Yeah. There we go. That one's done. So diamond in here, right? We might not have diamond. I thought we did finish the diamond. Copper. Oh yeah, silver, tin, and diamond. We have diamond in there. Emerald, and this one should be just about done. Glowstone and emerald. Emerald's there. Glowstone is there. Wait, is this right? Yeah, because that's cool. And then there. I don't think we have a full recipe, but let's make our diamond real quick. We need more than that for the diamond singularity. We need 2499. There we go. Lead. Let's make. There we go. Anything in here we can make? Looks like we made everything in this one. All right, what else do we have? Silver and tin. Silver and tin and aluminum. Tin, singularity. What? Silver, tin, where's aluminum? Aluminum. When's this done? That is done now. And what about you? You're also done. What is done? All right, silver, tin, and aluminum, but I'm going to clear out all these crafting things real quick. All right. So make silver singularity, tin singularity. We needed like that. Okay. Tin singularity. Like that. And then finally silver. Wait, silver, tin, and aluminum. Where's our aluminum one? Oh, let's type in singularity because I don't know how to spell it, guys. Aluminum. Start. Oh, is this one? No, it's not. What? What's going on here? What are you missing? Tin. Did I not do it in singularity? I did. Huh. I don't know. I'm tripping, right? Lead and diamond. Let's just put these in here for now. Diamond is down here. That's coal. That's aluminum. Where's lead at? Lead is below right here. Alright. Aluminum. You know, it's the first time making this thing ever. If you guys can't tell, you know. Like a gold singularity. Make one of these bad boys. So we have one of these singularities. Do we have any with a 1 by their number? No, they don't. Okay. Silver is going here. We have aluminum cooking. We need to make a coal. We have gold cooking, so we have nickel in there as well already. Tin is currently cooking, right? So we literally just need to make a there we go. Tin, and then where's the nickel? It's in here, right? There we go. Singularity. I'm tripping, right? Okay, there we go. 25. Wait, that's and the coal. Final one we need is a coal singularity. About that. There we go. And we'll put this in the last spot here. Start. There we go. Why are you not being made? That's tin. We accidentally made 2 tin simulators. I knew I had. I tried the tin. Okay, there we go. Well, let's do this real quick. Singularity. Should have a 1 somewhere over here, right? Full singularity. So we have this one here, full singularity here, tin singularity here. Last thing we need is this gold singularity, which is going to take these 2 blocks. It's so close to finishing. All right, there we go. And that is an ultimate singularity completed. Literally never made one of these before, so I'm kind of happy about that. Put that, is that the spot? Yep, put that right there. How's our gold blocks doing? 49,000. We took a hit on them because we made so much gold. Feels bad. That's fine. That's just a matter of time for the gold blocks. That's all. In the meantime, we'll start making some of these other pieces for the star. So where do we want to start? Because we have basically, I'm thinking modern industrialization. And the reason why is because that looks like a complicated mod. But once this goes here, we have 6 slots left of the star. Any of these that we can knock out quickly, I do not know. Probably these are probably really fast. Make all these furnaces. Right, let's, you know what? Let's clear out some of the stuff over here. Let's clear out all these recipes. And then we'll actually favorite these that help us kind of figure out where we need Deorium blocks. I don't even know how to make this. This actually doesn't look that hard. Yeah, this doesn't look that hard. The Phantom's actually the hardest part. We don't have Phantom juices. That's the problem. We can kill some Enders to get a... No, we can't. I was gonna say... possibly end. There's two ways we go about this. We can go in the end, and we can not sleep for a couple days and then go in the end to get Phantoms. Or... Right, because we only need to kill enough for the neural network to learn. Or we go down occultism. I don't know how far that recipe is for Phantoms, because we only have one. I'm gonna need more than one. I kind of just want to get this loot fabricator and then just pump that full of stuff. Let's go and just make a what's it called? Network deep learner, and then we need one of these blank things right here. Let's get rid of the polar bears out of these. We don't need the polar bear data. And then pop that in there. Let's grab 4 more of these, 3 more of these, the model frameworks. Another thing we could do is we could just get rid of this spawn. I don't know. Let's go to the end and see if we get some Phantom spawn up here. Plus. What's this antimatter thingy? This might be a way to make it too. So we do have to go through mech. Wait, what? Bulk ending? Hold on, this is easy. Hey, hold on, this is easy. So we just need a fan, which we have an encased fan, right? Oh, we don't. We do now. Hand crank. Create. Alright, so the hand crank. Is there the one with the cog? There's not. That's fine though. And a cog. Right, and then we need a dragon. And we need some leather. And we'll grab a couple stacks of leather. Let's put these in here. We definitely don't need these anymore. And so if I grab like 300 leather real quick, like that, and I come down over this way, and I don't know, I touch it like here real quick. So we got the fan, and then we're gonna put the dragon head on this. And then we can put a block here. Cobblestone real quick. Put this here. Maybe one more. Maybe one more over. Like here. Just pop down a bunch of leather and put on my crank real quick. Crank here. Drop all this leather. Okay, I need you to not bounce back into my return. There we go. And just do this real quick. Can't see if they're being done. Maybe we do it the other way. Yeah, we do it the other way. Yeah, I wish I could see what this looks like from the front because it's kind of hilarious. I've never. Is this for this mod? This bulk engine thing with the dragon flames? Can I actually just put glass bottles there with the dragon head? There we go. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, it definitely should be. Let's make 4 jars real quick. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Get this fish out of here. Put this in here with this jar, and then we want the upgrade. This is so fast. It's like instant. So we just... There we go. Look at that. Alright, Phantom Seed requires that essence. This essence. Come down over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll grab a seed real quick and the jars in inventory. Seed down here. 1, 2. The other 2 jars. Listen. What? When did I even put those back? When did I do that? 1, 2. Let me give it a little tap. Alright. We've unlocked infinite phantom membranes. So it was that fast, guys. Fish seeds, honey seeds, flame seeds, and there's phantom seeds in here, which should produce in a second. There we go, phantom essence. Alright, and then we take the phantom essence and just pop it down over here. Grab our upgrades. Upgrade. One of these and one of these. And then there we go. And that's done. Infinite phantom membranes. Alright, I want to work on the one that has modern industrialization. So not this. Wither prediction. That's actually really easy to get. Let's not this one. Is it this one? Draconian Rs. This is the magic one. All right. This is the nuclear one. This is magic. The Dragon Soul is our magic one. Then we have our Wither based one. It's kind of like really easy to make. How close are we to actually just making this? I don't know. I don't know what this one is. Actually, additions, generators, Ender IO. Okay. So this one, explosive fuel, I guess, is maybe a good thing for it. This one's energy. Alright, we already have a mega cell. These are really easy for us to craft. Antimatter pellets. We have to go down the mech tree for those. This is Ori Tech tree for this. Advanced AE is now hard for those. Create mechanism, XNet, applied energetics, Ori Tech power, A2. Wait, did we? I thought we needed. Alright. I thought we needed. I was under the impression we would actually need to go into this. I don't think so anymore. If we don't have to go into it, I guess, I don't know. The whole stream's a lie, guys. The whole stream's a lie. Polarity, create mechanical arm, mechanism, wireless, power. I mean, these are all super easy to make. Are we almost done with the game? We could like finish this up tomorrow. On God, like. Wait, hold up. Let's. Did we just get the crafting right now? And see where we hit a wall? I'm just gonna change the title of the stream again. Because there's no modern industrialization, I guess. Name it 6 pieces of the star left or something, I guess. Huh. Well, okay, that's actually a lie. There's 7 pieces left, but the other one's just waiting for gold to be created. The other one's not my fault. Like totally. All right, let's start with what we can make. So we can easily make this, which requires an iron generator. Which I have in here actually, right? No, we don't. Iron generator. Yeah, that's easy. Hey, what's up, Rush BS? How are you doing? I thought we needed industrial modernization for the rest of the star, but I guess it's nowhere found. So that won't be happening. But we're getting close to finishing this pack. Oops, I already have one of these. We're getting close to finishing the pack. Titanium furnace. I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Let's go to this furnace here. All right. There we go. All those are done. See, so that's done. Eclipse Ember Block. What is this? Okay, this is... If I remember correctly, we just have to... This isn't hard to do. It's just... I have to do this one manually, I'm pretty sure. So we'll do that manually at the once we get the rest of this stuff. This will be a pain in the butt. 4 canola seeds and a crystallized canola seed. Okay, it's not a pain in the butt, but I feel like that's another one of these manual ones. So, Insanium coal block is actually not hard to do. We just need to do this, and then combine it into a single piece. This, and then what else? This ore here, which we can make from this stuff, which we need. Do we already have arcane crystal dust? So we have arcane crystals. So do we just put this in a crusher or something? I mean, pretty good, pretty good. Have you played this mod pack before? Where's my crusher? I think I have a crusher over here. No, I'm about to remake one. Oh, a smelter. I'm about to make a crusher. There we go. Bop it down, just anywhere. At this point, we've lost all attempt at keeping this place. That doesn't work. Okay, I probably should have just clicked on here to see how to get the dust, which is just cooking it. Okay. It's just cooking it. Gotcha. Okay, we're good. Is this charcoal or coal that we need? Can I just use coal on this? That's done, and last thing is this. Okay. And let's put these in here real quick. My inventory's starting to get full on this stuff. That's a blink pattern. Philosopher's Twigs. We have. Did we not make a Philosopher's Fuel one itself? We did not. Alright, let's put this in here. I just realized I have no clue. Maybe this is what we'll be working on today, because I have no clue how to make that. Or these. So, right now we are... What are we missing for this Philosophers? So we have these that we're missing. I guess we have to make some charcoal, which is fine. We just cook wood. No. There's no seeds. Any charcoal? Oak log. There we go. There we go. Rainbow furnace. Alright. Philosophers. Okay, so we need the clips, the empowered canola seeds, the oil, and the draconian reactor. I've never in my life done any of this. So we have draconium ingots. I don't know what this large chaos fragment is, or how to make this awakened draconium dust. How do we do that? I think we'll need to go down the draconian book to get that. This stuff, on the other hand, so we could take canola seeds and turn it into it just takes an empower of canola seeds. Oh, okay, we just need an empower. That's fine. And then it's 4 display stands, right? So I'll just make these 4 display stands. Make a stack of this stuff. Honestly, let's make a stack of this stuff. We're gonna have to. What are these? Inori crystals are just iron. Alright. I'll come over here because I have a bunch of this. It's just been shooting on its own. Iron. Let's get a stack of blocks of iron and redstone torch. There we go. Hello? Oh, okay. There we go. Put these in here, like this. There we go. We're gonna need some. We have an advanced coil. All right. We're gonna need one of these. We're gonna need another advanced coil. There you go. Never have to worry about that again, most likely. Hopefully. Just kidding. We're gonna need to make a bunch of them because we need 5 display stands, right? No, this was for the Empower. Display stand. Well, okay. So we just need quartz real quick. Pop you down. What else is it? An ethnic quartz is just. Oh, okay. What's this one? Chiseled quartz. Okay. And where's our chiseled quartz? Is that just that's just a recipe we can go make real quick. There we go. No, we don't want that. We want this recipe. What? What? Quartz slabs? Okay, I guess so. What? Now I'm tripping, you know. Did we not make this? We did. I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm losing my mind. Pattern. There we go. Losing my mind, guys. Losing my mind trying to work with that. There we go. And we make 4 of these. 5 of these. Because we need to make one of these. And then we give it a little spot. Honestly, I'm just taking apart this thing. Goodbye, bees, be free. Don't be free! Don't be free! I messed up! Alright, now you okay, that AoE hit was low-key kind of satisfying. Low-key kind of satisfying. That AoE hit felt kind of good. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's just grab a nitro. Grab one of these. And some of these. There we go. We just need to, I think it's 2 away. So if we put it like in the center here. And then 1, 2, like this. I think that's what it is. Right? And then we give them our something like this. Something like that. And we just get canola seeds. But we need crystallized gold. Okay, that's easy. How do we get these? Do I have some? We have 5. What about a Glock? We don't have that. Is there a way to grow these? Wait. We only need 4 of these. We might have literally just enough. There is a way to grow them. What am I talking about? You just place them down and boom. So, like, I literally just have to clear out, like, 4 of these spots right here. Because we don't need these ever again. And I just do this. And these should be... Yeah. We're good. We're good. we're good. There and there. And then we take some of, was it one of this or was it the other seed? Was it this seed? Is that it? This is all I had to do. We didn't even have to set up that farm. I just didn't want to like run out of the resources in case I ever need this for anything else again. You know how sometimes that stuff sneaks up on you. And then I think you just pop this down here and then 2, 3, 4. Yep. Eventually. Why don't you have energy? I don't. Oh, wait. That's what happened, guys. All right, we didn't program that into the right. All right, so now this is done. Like that's that little 2 minute distraction over there. How's our gold coming along? Because I do want to make that. Hopefully by the end of the night. I don't know. It's looking kind of rough on that. Now then, let's put a block here real quick. You know what? Let's grab this here. The easiest way to do it, like this, and then get some skull. Make them nice and happy. Right. We need some water and a bucket real quick. And then I have to this and this. Go down the dire things. That dire things. So it starts off with the not the coal, right? We want the not the alloy. We want Eclipse Ember. Right? So Eclipse Ember to polymorphic catalyst, I'm pretty sure. And then into the wait, Eclipse Ember is just Void Flame coal. Okay, as a block. Oh, we have to make blocks of it and then transform it into the next tier to make the. Is that how? Let's see if I remember how to do this. I thought I did that. Where'd my water go? And that happened, right? With this polymorphic stuff. Wait, how do we make primal coal? Primal coal comes from doing up this, which is just blocks of coal. Let's make some blocks of coal. Okay, that stuff's gonna drive me insane, yo. Say that, but I also like low-key like that. Did we just keep transforming it? Is that all this is? Is the fluid not needed? I think this is all we need to do here. And I think we craft this, right? This, and then we put it down again. It makes like another set of it over here. Okay, yeah. We break that. Now we got this blaze stuff, and then we put that down. Okay, but we're gonna have to make way more blocks of coal real quick. Like that was nowhere near enough. This needs some sculpt as well. I do love the design of this mod by Dyer. I kind of went hard on this thing, you know? Alright. This one's raw void flame, but we didn't even... Wow, this is gonna take a few minutes just to go down this, but we only need a singular block. Alright, one total block of it. Oh, what is this doing? Right. So we only need one block of it. So I don't know why I grabbed so many blocks of coal either. What was I thinking was gonna happen? We need more blocks of coal. We know where to find it. We know where to find it. Alright. Do we even have like a single level of it yet? What are you doing? Okay, you go there. More of it? Wow, we are... That's about the best I can say here. We're taking our time progressing up this. Normally, like, on a previous world, I have it automated because it's pretty easy with a block breaker from just dire things and block placer, and you just have it, like, placing one on each side as it constantly breaks and, like, rotates between them. Dire made sure his stuff, like, works really well together, almost too well. Almost too well. Like, I don't think this is nowhere near enough. Right, there's no way this is anywhere near enough, right? Oh, maybe if we get a good luck roll. I don't know if luck works on these actually. Maybe we just get lucky. The eclipse. How much did we get? We got 6. And we're gonna have to go through that whole process again. There's my call the blocks. Dyer, you're a jerk for making me go through this whole thing. Kidding, Dyer, I love you. You're half the reason I played modded Minecraft growing up. Probably as well as I am. We probably like the same age. Growing up. Oh man, we got grown. Rest my ears from all that. Yeah. Jingle and noise. You ever been to one of those houses where people got the wind chimes going? That's what that reminds me of. It's really where we're at. Just 2 blocks of this. Might have to just start making more coal as we go. go. I just, if I have to make another one of these, I'm gonna be annoyed. But I think that's all we need. I think that's the last of it. So that gets off this top half over here, and then we're gonna have to go through Draconian, what's it called, and then Ender IO. Wait, we only have one block of this. Is this enough? This might be enough, right? I think it's enough. It's enough! We're getting like 3 per, right? It's crazy how Insanium cold blocks is actually easier than this for me right now. We got 4 there. That's what I wanted to see. Alright. Where's the Eclipse? We're good. Eclipse block got 25 million stored energy on it. So this starts at 320k. That's crazy. Alright. Now then. That is acquired. We're gonna need to make these sentient embers. So we need soul binders and soul witch. How do we get that? An ender resonator, which needs a slice and spicer. And some soul witch. We have to do it twice. How do I get a witch? I could just stay in my chamber and wait for witches to spawn. It's probably the best bet. I'm guessing we need a soul capture thingy with, where's Ender IO? Alright, Ender IO, where are you at on here? Where are you at? Bro, ain't no way there ain't no Ender IO chapter, right? How's there no Ender IO chapter, guys? Guys, you're literally like, it's literally part of the ATM star. There should, like, if it's part of the ATM star, it should have a chapter. Where's the Ender IO book? Manual? Is it manual book? Soul vials? Right, what the? Solarium? Which is made from... Okay, that's easy to make. So, I don't know why I did that. Solarium? Did we not even have any solarium? Let's just make the solarium recipe. Yeah, that's easy. Put this in the rainbow over here. Oh no, alloy smelter. There we go. Real quick. Let's see. We need energized biometal, which means energize. Could just get a stack of that. All right. That's the wrong. So we need 3 cogs. Honestly, let's just make a stack of iron. So we'll never have to worry about iron gears again. So we needed 3 of these, from what I could tell. We need whatever this is. What are these? Oh, these are just of this. Okay, so if I do this, we're good on that part. So, what is this? Quartz dust. I think that's just on this thing right here. Right, so where's our quartz? I'm guessing we need to mash up regular quartz. Get some speed cards for mechanism. Upgrades. There we go. Yeah, quartz dust. Easy. So we're gonna need a few of these. There we go. Make one of you. Actually, two of you. So we're gonna need soul binder, soul jar. There's just fused quartz plus what? Next soul jar. Soul jar. What? The soul vial. My bad. Fused quartz. The regular fused quartz. Oh, okay. Put that in the alloy smelter too. This one goes down here. Put this one in the alloy smelter up here. And then request a jar. Or vial. My bad. Vial. Glass with a cork at the top. Sorry, it's so specific. What else is next? Z logic controller. So that's what takes the spice and splicer right here. So we need a capacitor. We'll just use the double-laced capacitor, and then if we need to, I'll just use my time in the jar. And then what we need on this soul binder, so with the slice and splicer, to make a Z logic controller. Brother, I'm about to do this. Grab all these like that. A little dangerous, just a little though. And then we'll put in. What are we thinking about putting in here? The capacitor, right? Oh, it's saved. Saved inventory. Gotta like that. The rest of these, there we go. And now we'll make the recipe for whatever the hell this thing is. Yeah, that looks good to me. And at the top of this thing, we need to put in what? Just need a axe and shears or something. This one's unbreakable. We don't gotta go all the way. It's premium, right? That would be overkill, right? That'd be way overkill. Like, there's no need for making unbreakable stuff for something we're crafting once, right? I don't need to make 50 of those though. Let's grab some essence real quick. Let's do this. Easy. There we go. And now we just make you know, we just there's no reason for this, you know. Oh, okay. I think I have. Oh no, that's a cool looking axe though. I guess that will be part of our yeah. From here on out, it should be just easy to craft like this. Yep. Yep. Put this in the slice and slicer. All right. Put this also in it. And then an import bus. I don't know how long this thing is going to take, so we'll just request it. What? Z logic controller. Alright. Imports us on it. There we go. We made enough. Either way, soul binder acquired. Don't really know how this one works, but we need a capacitor. So how does this work? Hey, how does this work? Soul binder, right? Okay, so that's how this works, where we put these ender resonators in here. Oh, you know what? Good thing we made a that auto crafted, right? Because we didn't think about that before. We didn't think about that. Wait, we need Enderman heads? We can't use any other heads? Figure out the Enderman head issue. We'll just go into the void or whatever. Not the void, but the nether. Let me kill a bunch of Enderman real quick. What else are we looking for here? How do we use... Okay, what about the soul thing, right? That ender. Is there a sword here? The ender. Only use get mob heads. Alright, how do we get soul jars? How do we get the witch soul in the thing? All right, like how do we? Where's the book? I'm about to ask. About to Google. Don't like Googling, but it's not in the quest guide. That's like the big issue here. Soul vial, ender vial. Right click on a mob will put the mob in the item. Okay, that's easy. So we need 2 vials. And we just we sleep through the night. Did we sleep through the night? Yeah, we do. Alright. We're gonna go kill some Endermen for we need 2 heads. This is not where Endermen are. There's a baby cow in here. I don't know where that came from. Don't look at me like that. We're just typing slash home. And you want some action too, huh? You want some too? How about you? Enderman screaming so always so loud. Alright, let's make this fun. Or maybe we enchant our sword with behead. Is that like a thing? No. Or guillotine? Ender. Oh yeah. This. Let's just do this. I'll put this in our offhand because I think this like gets the effects of it. That's we need something to. Can I make Enderman head somehow? Enderman head. Where's our bow? Maybe our bow out. Our bow might be too strong though. Well, our arrows are really weak. I just want to like, you know, rough them up a little. How's your health? Wait, what if I try this bow tech? But with the main hand is the sword that we got. Alright? I'll just make another one. Okay. Did these guys just not take damage or something? These hurt. Why these guys hurt so much? Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'm thinking with this much luck on all of our stuff, we actually just need to kill this, which kind of sucks. But I'm muting the hell out of these Enderman screams. That's not happening. Man, this one has doo-doo. This weapon tickles, dude. I got killed 7% chance and it tickles. Oh, I can get one out of neural network. Okay. Wait. Yeah, where's the other Enderman head? Enderman seeds. Hold on. What do we get for the Enderman seeds? Like, can we just use Enderman essence to? Oh, it just makes. Does it make heads? No, it doesn't. It doesn't make heads. Sad. It makes spawn eggs. All right. Then the neural network is the way to go. So let's take our learner, deep learner over here. Funny enough, we have a framework already pre-made. Put that back. Choo-choo-choo. Just trying to get rid of useless things in my inventory. All right. And we're gonna hopefully we're gonna take off the bow. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. One more. Where is it? There it is. Put it in the neural network. There we go. We're gonna honestly, I just need to level it. I just need one prediction matrix to pass. I guess two. Try to piss these guys off, man. Besides just looking at them in the face. Two more for the level up the basic model. Oh, we got a legendary helmet though. It's true. Fuck, that hurt. Kill 50 Enderman, nice. What's the next level in 25? I think we're good. Let's just go home. Slash home, and we'll come over here to our wither builder. All right, and then let's swap these out real quick. Do. Don't need this stuff. Flawless unique gem of the samurai. Cool. Alright. And we're gonna want take out these right here. Honestly, I literally probably just need one. Model accuracy 25%. Okay, yeah. There we go. Oh, they're already being put in the machine. Look at that. And then we'll give it time in a jar real quick. I don't know if that did anything. We just need like 2 predictions to go through. Okay, we have a 30% chance, guys, and we failed 6 times in a row, 7 times in a row, 8 times. No, okay, not 8 times, and boom. Oh, we didn't fail. It was just taking them out. You could just mass produce egg crystals that way? That's kind of crazy. Alright, we got 4 Enderman head. That's enough for now. We can just take this out, put back our homie over here. Some of that in there. Alright. Our wither's being made again. Alright, what are we looking for? Data collected 3 out of 6. Anyways, what are we looking for? Good question. I don't know. We're making these sentient embers, which means we need to make 2 jars with witches. So we'll go in here. All right. Eat that real quick. We'll turn off the killer, and we'll come up here. Sit back. Here's one witch. Hello. 1 witch acquired. What is that? This is a zombie villager. Wait, that's a witch. Alright, that was really easy. And then we just fill this hole back up. Novel. That was the easiest craft we've had. And then we're gonna... Did we already... I don't think we made the recipe yet for this. We'll come over on this slice and slicer. Oh, we did. Cool. We put our wireless thing back inside our wireless. Now then, slice and slicer. Spliced. Let's grab 2 of them. We have Enderman heads in there. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Let's make 2 of these bad boys. I can give it a little juice real quick. Alright. Now we take these guys, right, and we put them in here with the soul jar. And some... Machine is idle. How does this work? How do we give this XP? Or do we need a better capacitor? Soul binder, enchantment cost. How do we give it XP? Like a XP tank this could hold or something? Let's grab a drain. Alright, and then pipe, fluid pipe. The fact that that connected to it makes me happy. All right, is that moving the buckets in? No, because you have the wrong way. Come on. That moved it though, so then we can just stand on this. Okay. There we go. And now it's making it. Let's do that. One of those, sentient ender completed, and then another ender resonator in there. Let's speed up one more time. There we go. We got 2 sentient enders into the mix. One last thing for this, which would be the is the draconian star. Now I have no clue how we're supposed to make this. I don't know what a fusion crafting core is. All right, I don't know what a Large chaos fragments. I don't even know where to get these guys. All right. Yeah. So apparently you can make a bee. Stupid bees. Chaos shards. At the heart, he'll drop XP, a dragon heart, and most importantly, free the chaos shards. Look to where the lightning will strike and mine below it. Granted 5 chaos shards, which can be crafted into smaller parts of it. Okay, so we have the 14 guardian crystals. Kill the chaos garden. All right. He hurts a lot, apparently. I'm guessing that's what this draconian weapon is for. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Large shard fragment. So it takes a chaos shard to become. So we need 2 of them. So we get 5 though, right? So I think we're good. Unless other parts of this mod pack need some draconian stuff, like this energy controller, which takes. Oh no! All right, what do we do for damage? I think the best thing we could do is go down the silent gear to get our bow upgraded to a bajillion. So. The draconic evolution bows are apparently broken. I don't know how to do any of this stuff. Chaotic bow, but that requires already having chaotic energy, which would kind of defeat the purpose, right? This bow, can we do? I don't know. I have no clue how this mod works. We have our Awakened Supremium bow. Okay, I say we just go try to fight it, and if it doesn't work out, we run away. I think we're also... Let's make some fuel canister stuff real quick. So, hearts. So, we're going to need some upgrades for our weapon. Our quantum armor has a... what's it called? It has... Where's it? HP buffer card. We're gonna do that. What other kind of upgrades do we want? Do we want lava immunity card? You guys think lava immunity card? I don't know if that's gonna be useful in this situation. Kind of in regen. Those will be those cards for that. All right, and then for our helmet, is there anything we want on here? Water breathing, maybe in night vision. Evasion card, possibly. All right, let's grab the evasion card. Chest real quick, and now we can make a 64k portable cell. Make one of these. What was the other thing? Energy cell. Just a regular energy cell, I think. this. This should give us our HP buffer card. Okay. Lava immunity card. How do we get more from invokers? Or from wandering traders? Evoker spawn egg. How do we... Did I mess up by getting rid of the previous one? Put them on Undying from evokers, but I don't really know how to get evokers. And this is going down through, so I think we're just gonna ignore that. Our regeneration card looks pretty easy. Let's get some chicken. We already have cooked chicken. Alright. Oh, that's cooked rabbit. Okay. Let's get some rabbit. Cake. Keku. Some mushroom stew. So we can easily make some mushroom from that. From this. Make these wood bowls here. Make a stack. So that way I never have to worry about that again. Mushroom created cookie. Very easily made. Regen card acquired. Alright, and then evasion card. We have to make 4 of these quantum alloy plates. These do take a little bit of time. So, be waiting on that. Now, what about arrows? Because we can kind of make super arrows, right? Or maybe there is no mystical agriculture. No. It's just silent gear. I don't know. I don't like silent gear is something you just have to invest time into and learn. I think I really want to do that because it seems really good, but I also don't want to do it right now because we're so close to finishing. It's like that's the problem. Is there like a quick charge power? We already have power on here, right? Power 7. Is there like tracking? That's what I want. Crescendo. Maybe if we give this enchants on here. So if we use some sigils or something in this thing. And then sigil. Which one? Which one's the rare one? They don't. Neither of these fit into this thing. I don't know how this works. Maybe it's this we put it in. So if I put that doesn't go in here. That does go in here. So maybe after I upgrade this, like after we apply the sigil, used as fuel for reforging. Okay. So you do go in there. And if I do this, how does this work? Apothic enchanting? No, that wasn't it. Apotheosis gear. And then reroll. Okay. How do I add sockets? What does this mystery? Okay. Has made taking sockets out of tools, which is easier. Instead of having to choose whether to save the tool or the gem, you can now keep both. Maybe it's that I put in there. We have a lot of everything from this stuff, so I don't think it's the withdrawal though. Sigil. There's overcharges every affix, applies touch of malice, removes name from item, use fuel for augment table, reforging table, removes, adds one socket to. Is there like an upgrade to this thing? There's not. All right. Oh, you just put it in the reforge? How many am I allowed to put in? So if I go over here, we do like 1 socket, 2 socket, just 2. Okay, that's fine. Bow on here, gem, maybe. Is there a way to like make these gems be different? So I know I literally just yoinked a legendary gem on here. Where? Literally never worked with this before. Flawless. So will this be allowed to be in here? No. Reforge? No. No. Okay. Ranged, maybe. It doesn't actually show me the stuff on it. I wanted it to have tracking. That's the thing. 40% crit chance. Bow arrow velocity? Maybe that? Is there a way to like upgrade this? Draw speed could be good. Arrow velocity. I don't know. Arrow damage. Attack speed. Man, we got some garbage. Maybe the 40% crit chance is like the best like thing we could go with right now. So if I like go over here and then just I assume this is where we do it like that. So 40% crit chance and now arrow velocity. It's much faster, at least. So, there's that. Get rid of this stuff. This stuff done yet? How long? How long? Scheduled, available, scheduled 1. Okay, oh, we're almost done. There we go. And so the evasion card, we just boom, and now we apply all of our cards. So put that on there. Put that one on there. I think that one was the head one, right? That was the foot one. How bad is the night vision one? Night vision, because like this one's not bad at all. We're making night vision. First of all, why are you like that? What? Oh, that's never an issue again. There we go. And now I think we should be good. Now we have to find this dragon thing. Draconian evolution. You need to get Chaos Shards and Chaos Island guarded by Chaos Guardians in the end. Go to the end at an XY coordinate that is a multiple of 10k. So like 10k by 10k, that's how we'll find it. So where am I now? I mean, 0, 0 is this, right? So we have to fly out 10k, and is 0 10k a thing? So I just do this. Maybe we do it up higher, right? Go a couple hundred blocks. Yeah. Because we're no longer 10k, so I think we want to go a little bit north, so we lose like this. I think this is our best bet. I'm literally just looking at the numbers at the top of the map, guys. I might want to let myself fall for a little bit though. I can't tell what direction I'm going at. Am I gliding? Alright, there we go. We're falling a bit. We're falling a bit. I'm hoping 0 is like counts as a multiple of 10k. I need to let myself fall. We're at 2k height. I can't even tell what way I'm looking up or down. We've got actual directional. What's it called? What's the word for it in flying when you can't tell what direction you're going? Oh, look. Stuff. Tabitha the Wise. I'm so open. Okay. We're halfway there. That's if we don't die. I feel like moments like these, like it's okay to like teleport yourself to. Shit, there goes half my energy. Why is this stuff so high? Because this is just a matter of time, you know? Like, oh, we're sitting here waiting, guys. We're sitting here waiting for me to travel 10k blocks. You know, it's not exactly the most. Like, I'm literally looking at a blank screen for 5 minutes. I never made that health stuff. Well, you guys think we could just make it now? We don't have to like actually craft anything, right? Alright. Cause like I think oh, we might. Oh no, we're good. We're good. So if we make those, right? That was the first time we've held a bone. What the fuck? And then we make these. Right, now we can just make these canisters. Heart amulet. And then you could just toss in all these canisters into it, I think. And then a heart belt, yellow heart belt. Oh, we need a smithing table for that, so we can't make that. Well, wait, yeah, we can. We can just make a smithing table. Oh, I already have one. Look at that. And then make heart belt thing. Right, we just make tier 1 of this. And then we make it, and then I need to make one of you and one of you, which needs a enchanted gap. All right, yellow heart canister. What about green? Can we make a green one yet? Okay, we only have one shulker. That's my only concern. Like we don't have many shulker bars. I haven't actually gone around and killed shulkers. This is simple, right? Where's the blue belt? Blue belt needs, okay. Go back to making this belt first, though. We need this one plus a yellow and red. Right? Yeah. Yellow. There we go. Then we can just do this. Fuck it, we're making 10. One of these, and then we put this in here like this. With this and this. And I don't even know what this does for us, I'll be honest. I don't know. I have a feeling that we should find a way to automate making shulker boxes. Let's just make this for now, alright? And then we'll put on both of these, so this and this. And now, I don't know how many hearts I have. Oh, how do you work the heart charm? Heart charm. But like, what do I do with it? You just, that's a soul charm. I want the heart charm. Do I just use it with like a, let's make a yellow canister real quick. Or like, let's all right, red canister, all right? 7. Oh, maybe you can only put a certain amount of each canister. So let's make like 10 more hearts of these. All right. Oh, we're out of... Wait, we should have, yeah, this is easy clap, right? Wither skulls. There you go. I'll make 100 of them. Wait, can't I, with my wither essence, can't I just make wither bones? You can't? That's crazy. Wither bone. There we go. Heart. Red. Well, as soon as they only stack in 10s, yeah. So let's make 10 of the yellows now. We can't make the green ones, unfortunately. Because we don't have the shulkers. That's actually like the main thing holding us back. So make 10 of these now. Well, 8 of them real quick. 2 more. 1, 2. Alright. And then we can do this. And now I think if I put this on, we should have a lot more health. Alright. not kill ourselves with that again. And oh, let's make a. Oh, we have enough armor. I don't know how strong this thing is going to be. That's why I'm like over prepping might be a good term for it. The fact that this is outer rings like this tells me we're getting close to a place. This looks like, yeah. This looks like a place. And hey there, I'm falling through the world. Whoa! Here we go. What? This is a multiple of 10, right? This is a multiple of 10K, right? Right? There's the rings. The rings are here. How does this work? I literally don't know how this works. XZ coordinate that is 10K, 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 20K, 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 but 0, 20K. Like that should be right. Right? Don't tell me I gotta go another 10K blocks. Please, please tell me I don't gotta go another 10K blocks. Am I reading something wrong? First stage of the fight involves breaking the crystals. I'm thinking we didn't do this right. Look, the ground looks the same though. You can't hurt him until they're destroyed. Destroying these crystals is no easy task without a draconian weapon. Chaos Guardian fireballs. Can weaken this shield, allowing you to destroy it. Yes, he will need to shoot at you, hitting the crystals. You notice the damage when the hit will make a noise. The crystals destruction. Okay. Now here's when the actual fight starts. He has 2 health bars. Both need to get taken down to 0 to get close to the chaos shards. Don't get too close or he'll hit you with a barrage of fireballs. Wait, what? Phantom Pain? What happened? First time chatter, hey, what's good? Phantom Pain from going to 10K/0 and getting nothing? Because I'm hurting over here. If I have to fly another 10K. I think we have to fly another 10K. Also, how's your day going, confused fella? At least there's a free elytra. There was a free elytra. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. That's a nice looking one. Doing flicking awesome. Cool. This is definitely circling around this area. So I feel like I got robbed. Alright. This is definitely like the rings of Saturn around what should have been the place to fight this man. That's what I'm feeling like right now. Alright. Alright, what about that? What am I doing? I'm trying to fight a draconian boss. I've never fought one of them before. They're supposed to be on multiples of 10K on the spawns, which is what I think should have happened with this outer circle here, but there's supposed to be pillars at 10K. just like the dragon. It's like a supercharged dragon. So I think we're gonna have to fly another 10K, but I don't really know if I want to do that here. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna fly to, or can I get a speed card on here? Swim speed, attack speed, walk speed. What counts as the flying speed on this? Sprint speed, maybe? Well, this one's easy to make, right? Oh, we're out of quantum cards? Quantum upgrade cards? Oh, that's gonna take a bit. That's gonna take a bit. Alright, we'll let that cook while we fly. So now we're just gonna go north for 10,000 blocks. So this is gonna take a little bit. In fact, those cards aren't even being made. How long have I been doing this? For like 10 minutes or so, I feel like. I flew out to the first area. Like I said, we're already negative 2,000, so like, it's gonna take a couple seconds. Let myself fall a little bit. Like, we're already 1/4 of the way there, so. Have you played all the mods before, or even done this boss? Because I've never touched this boss. So any advice or tips? I was just gonna fly around with this bow that I have in my inventory. Your laptop could never. I feel that. Generating 10,000, like. We're halfway there. Alright, we're halfway to the next point. I am literally just holding the W key right now. I don't even know how much HP bars I have. Because I upgraded all my like HP necklaces and whatnot. So this wand like skyrockets me forward when I'm holding. Max mod count you played with is like 50. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like to do like big mod packs and whatnot, but like to even start the game, like I could go up and make myself a sandwich, and like come back down and be ready to fight, or ready to log in and still be waiting. That's how long it takes to load. Whoa, hello, jump scare. Stuff actually loaded in? Terrifying. Wait, we're almost there. Oh, I see the outer ring. I saw the ring. Honestly, most of them are quality of life. Yeah, quality of life ones are really good. I like mod packs because they make me feel like an engineer. Okay, we're negative 10,000, which means we need to go a little bit more this way. Alright, this should be it right here. Somewhere. There's the outer ring again. My game is ripping right now. Whoa! Alright, there we go. So negative 10,000, positive 10,000 should be where it spawned. I don't see it anywhere. Am I just not very smart, or Right, here's the circle again. Well, we haven't hit the center of the circle, I don't think. It'd be like 10k, 10k, which was like right here on the map. So, slightly up here. Have I tried? I've been just going off the quest book, but the quest book tells me it should be here, like in this area. So I think I shall look it up in the quest book, or not, or online. Because right now I've been try walking on the ground. True. Try that. Walk for 2 seconds, then jumps. I don't know. It's supposed to have pillars. Like it's supposed to be like a super dragon. So I don't even see the pillars. All right, we're googling it. ATM10 to the sky. No. What is this boss called? Chaos Guardian? If you stand there, the obsidian spawns, the guardian will spawn. What? I'm supposed to stand on the obsidian and it spawns. Yo, Confused Fella, you were right though. You were right. This is what I was supposed to do, was stand here. He's got a... Okay. Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way, because I was flying around. How do I break this stuff? He needs to actually fire at it, so he has to fire at me. Yeah, all I have to do is stand there. Hello, sir? Can you fire at me, please? Let's get rid of that too. Oh, that looks like a bear. He didn't even destroy it. Why? What is that noise? He shot a laser beam at me. I couldn't even see it. We might have to go down the draconian weapons route. I also have no clue how I'm getting my stuff back, so I didn't want to think about that because I'm negative 10,000 blocks away. Yeah. So that's a flight I don't want to take. We don't have. Do we have slash back? Okay, we do have slash back. Alright, alright. Where's my stuff, though? Wait, where's my grave? Grave's up here. There you go. Yeah, that was, I don't know what's going on. It's like pulling me in. I can't fly. That's a wither! It's an army of withers! Wait, why is it being... What is it being attacked from? I swear, an army of withers! This is modded Minecraft, by the way. Where did they come from, though? Am I wither immune? Why is there so many? I can't fly. We can jet boost ourselves, though. And then I can kind of like dive a little bit, right? Wait, I think that's like one. Maybe you have to kill the withers, then the dragon? Maybe. See, by his health bar though, it still shoots. It has the things over here, right? So I thought maybe it's like dragging you down. I can't get up there though. These are just, they're all, is everything just being deleted? I don't think a gap's gonna really help me much. Trying to fight the ball! Trying to get in this hole! I don't know. So those all have one ID, right? What does that say? I think they're all just one giant, like, boss together. It's like it's not actually a bunch of withers. This is like overtime. Yeah, this, wait, so why is that one? Wait, what is he shooting over here? Maybe that's, right? This might be just his purse. This is negative 10,000, 10,000. So I skipped actually doing the mod that you have to fight him, or that I was hoping I could just overpower him with my other stuff. So we might have to go get the actual weapons that maybe only his weapons can destroy it. It's like a guardian wither. Yeah, where'd it go? The problem is, right? It's like I can't. Oh. It's my ears, dude. So high up there. Can't hear. Yeah, let me turn this down. This is like way too loud. It's still, what's the, right? Like this is, that is, it's too loud. Oh. No, that wasn't. That was it? Hurt fire was it? No, there's no way. Wait, I can fly again. What happened to it? I can fly again. Oh, not anymore. Well, I'm not the best shot. Let's kind of ignore that. Here, they're back. All right. Maybe if we just kill them all. So it's my fault for not having the appropriate weapons. We might just because I can't break these crystals without having the draconian weapon. So if I go to the quest book over here, right? It specifically said that the first stage of the fight involves breaking the crystals that hold the Chaos Guardian shards. You can't hurt them until they are destroying these crystals. I think the game's paused, but the noise is still going. I'm not on a server or anything. These crystals is no easy task without a draconic weapon. Chaos Guardian fires balls that can weaken this shield. Wait, is he the Chaos Guardian? He is, okay. Allowing you to destroy it. He will need to shoot you and hit the crystals. You'll notice particles being produced when it's vulnerable to damage, and when hit will make a noise. Okay, it was definitely not paused, because that is the sound of I'm just tanky. Alright, I want, is there a way that I can, like, bring myself was the one that I hit? Alright, there's one I broke. Alright, here's the one I broke. Was it always green? I'm trying to just not get pulled into this other. Let's launch ourselves up here. Why can I fly this way, but not the other way? Right? There's got to be a reason for that. We might go back and just go down the craft end for this. That's not. Where's the oh, here they are. Guardian Withers have 600 HP. Yeah, we can just teleport back home. He's packing. He's packing that. Maybe I can fly up here again. Let's see. Right? Can I actually just pillar up? It's so loud. Yeah, he is so loud. Oh, there we go. Oh. Alright. That might help. See, now it's... Can I just... It's literally like a... Yeah, it is so loud. It might just be my changes. I feel like it's in the live stream again. I was hoping to make that take the laser beam, but it's just me. Yeah, I think we need the draconic weapons. Yeah. This is my main base. Let me sleep. So this is a skyblock world. This is a skyblock world. So there's no ground. It's just void. And we started with just a tree and a handful of dirt. Oops. Oh wait, no. No, I messed up the slash back. Oh. Because I teleported slash home instead. Around my base, I have this stuff right here. That being said, I just died, and I messed up the slash back, so I am gonna probably just teleport back there. Because you're supposed to be able to just teleport, so if I go to my waypoints, the end, I go to waypoint manager, I think we're just gonna teleport there. Yeah, we have waste zones. There's also like a slash back function that like brings you back where you teleported from. Oh, it works. Okay, good. Where's my body at? It's up here. All right, there we go. Okay, we're gonna go home. We're gonna go down the draconic weapon line. That's our best bet. I think you're right. You've been right 2 for 2 on this. You know that? Alright. So what we should do is... I've never done this mod before, which is why I like put it off. But I can probably... Let's go auto-craft it. So before I was flying... Your name's confused, Bella, not wrong. You're so correct. Let's just change it to correct, Bella. What am I looking for here? So, flight, this is how I had flight early game and when my armor was broken. Or when my armor was not here. But this is how I actually fly usually, is through the flight card on my quantum gear. Did this stuff ever finish making? No, it didn't. Either way, let's make a recipe for this, because I feel like we're gonna need a lot of them. So Draconic Core, and let's order 10 of them. Or let's order 100 of them for now. There we go. They'll be right back. Alright. Fusion core. Huh. Let's make some more of these too. Let's make some fusion cores as a recipe. Never know how many of these I'm gonna need. Fusion core. Let's make 100 of them. Draconian ingot. We make from just cooking the other stuff. Ingot. Let's go here. Make this. Right. Put this in the rainbow furnace. There we go. Rainbow furnace. Alright. Stack of those right now. Alright, you probably read Draconic cores are a vital ingredient for most recipes. Fusion crafting is how most, at least the fun items will be made to get started. You need a fusion crafting core. Place it down about a block above the ground. The core is where the recipes can be auto-placed in from JEI. Where the middle item goes, and the end item will be put. It will need the injectors put a few blocks away from it, looking toward the core on 2 sides of it. Check next quests to find more of those. Injectors will also be needed. Will also need energy, which can explain more in the crystal binding quests. Okay. Let's make a platform. Oh, we have a platform. Let's use this platform. Because I was going to use this for reactors, but we're not using reactors. So we put this down, right? Is this the middle? Or is this the middle? Is this odd? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not. That's ugly. Why? Sometimes you just need to do things for the look, you know? Alright. Yeah, this looks like the center. Alright, and then we put the core, fusion core. So I guess I didn't need to make a bunch of those. I'll take this off. There we go. Crafters, we'll take a bunch of these. Alright, we have a stack of them. Fusion Crafter has tiers, which is determined by the injectors. The tiers go in Ascendant Order, Draconian, referring to the base. Yo! You're back. How's your coffee? What time of day is it for you? It's 10 o'clock at night for me right now. So coffee would be out of the question. Wyvern, Draconic, and Chaotic. The injectors need to be placed on the left or right of the Fusion Crafting core, a few blocks away from it. They can be placed in a cross shape with a maximum of 5 on each side of the crafting core to give them energy. Putting relay IO conduits to them works really well. Alright, so we have this. In the morning or night? You're up late too, huh? Wait, how far away does it need to be put? A few blocks away. It kind of looks like 2 blocks, so it looks like a 2-block gap. So here. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting from this. You have homework here? Oh, okay, okay. Gotta get that studying done. I was never good at doing homework. Okay, well that's a little annoying. You'll do it in a bit or you'll multitask. All right. Yeah, that's something I wish I learned to do much later on in life. I played RuneScape for like ever, and then as I got older, I realized I could still play RuneScape and just do my work. And there wasn't much difference. It was like, why didn't I do this before? Let's grab one of these. Alright. We'll put this here for... I guess we'll put it here for now. And then, this is some top tier advice, low key. Right? Make sure you do, if it... Well, no, sometimes you want to focus. Sometimes you need to focus, like studying and whatnot. But yeah, there are certain activities you do where like it's like, oh, you can actually just, you know, do other things at the same time, and you'll be much happier when it gets done. I think it said it needed power. This is a crazy looking device. You've been Twitch Naxin? Damn. You just only been watching Minecraft or the other games you like to play? What are we doing? How do we make this thing? I don't know how this works at all. So from the looks of it, all right, if I come back here, I think I'm gonna want to just go through and get these, right? So I think we need some draconian blocks real quick. So let's make like a couple hundred of these. Mostly art, because you like it, but you really like mining and crafting. Ah, okay. You know, I've been I did one of those like 30-day art, like learn how to draw things, and like that was so much fun. Otherwise, I've never been too talented at that's an easy craft. Wait, we need to make a lot of those, right? Let's just make a stack. Or not, because we need to make a stack of these. Boom, boom. And we'll need to make... You know, there's a reason why we have there. Some of the works. I don't have any on my computer right now. I would have to go find them. I did it by good old-fashioned pencil and paper. I really just drew Freyrin and like Mau Mau from Apothecary Diaries and like One Piece stuff. I would draw like my favorite anime characters every day and stuff. So how does this work? Do I need to actually make... Well, I already have more of these draconian things, right? Like, yeah, I already have a couple of them. I don't think, maybe I need to upgrade the fusion crafter? Who knows? Let's put that away from that. Let's move some of this stuff out of my inventory. It's like stressful when my inventory is full. I don't need either of those swords ever again. What's the difference between these? Content saved. What's what's inside them. There. Contents ain't saved no more. So do I walk up to this thing? Is it like I need to grab 4 of these? Like, so diamond, like a stack of diamonds right now. Right? And then we have some of these. What was the last things we needed? More wyvern cores. I think, so this, what I'm building right now is the crafting table for Draconian evolution. Wait, what? You know what? We're gonna just make the recipe for this. This is gonna be the fastest way to do it. And we'll just we'll come over here. Do this. This is the fastest way. Yeah, this is the crafting table for the mod. You can see why I skipped the mod. I was like, let's see if I can just kill the boss. So now if I order 10 of these, it should auto create them. All right, there we go. And then we're gonna need some draconian cores. Right, because I think it was 2 draconian cores, a block of draconian. Okay, so it's like 2 of these, so that should. This is literally my first time using it, so I don't know if I just okay. And then I just split these, I guess. Wait, we need 10 of each, so because once we make these, they're gonna have to, right, like that, I think. And then I think I just do this and put in 10. Craft. Wait, could I? Oh, whoa. What is going on here? Whoa. There's some energy and some. This is kind of cool looking. A little lackluster, but. That was for 1? Alright, let's see if we can speed this up. I don't know if that sped it up. Wait, why is it okay. I don't think that sped it up very fast. We'll see in 8 seconds if this is faster. 6 seconds. 3. It doesn't look faster. That's kind of annoying. Is there any way to automate this? In order to up the tier, you'll need the injectors for high recipes must be at least a tier or higher. Like if you want to make the wyvern axe, you need at least 6 wyvern injectors with 3 on each side. Don't worry, the crafting core stays the same. Okay. Yeah, right? I need to do it 10 times is the crazy part. Now the question is, right? Because I can move up, right? I think. Can I move up? What is these? I have an energy controllers. That must be from the quest. Is this the bow I use? I think this is the bow. Is this draconic bow here? Huh. And we can enchant it, it looks like. Now, do I need the pickaxe too? That's what I'm wondering. I mean, this is one of the... So, the point of the mod pack is to make this thing right here. So if I come over here while like that crafts, I have a... oh, okay. I'll just watch my beautiful animation over and over again. I'll probably read the quest book though. The capacitors act like batteries for draconic evolution. They need energy modules to hold more. Okay. I know it's Wyvern here, so why is draconic in here? What? Awakened draconium comes from fusion crafting the blocks. Alright, let me hit craft on this and then go back over here. Alright, so the thing is, the entire point of this mod pack, like the end goal is to make this this star. The star, when you make it, allows you to make like creative flight, creative spell books, creative energy things. So to make the star is the end game, and to make this star, use one of these crafting things. I have a lot of the star done. These are items I already have. This is me just looking at the recipe before, and this is the actual items I have done. And if I come over here, how much gold do we have left? Or gold do we have? We don't even have enough gold yet. So I'm working on the pieces that go in here. And so each piece comes from like a different part of the game. So like it wants you to work through all the mods. That's why it's called all the mod stars. It goes through like all of them. So this one will have different spells. This piece will have things from energy related. This one's from like manipulating stuff. I've left my game on for a while. Like I usually leave my game on when I go to bed because this stuff over here is generating resources, right? And these things right here, yeah, it's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. Those are also generating resources. So the reason I've been leaving my game on is because these singularities, if I pull them up, iron singularity takes 25,000 iron ingots. But the ultimate singularity, which I already made, it takes singularities of every other type of material, each one needing 25,000 items. And then you need singularities of like emerald, copper, so you need to make like 2 gold singularities. So it is a lot. And then if you go into the pulsating black hole, it requires a bunch of compressed items, and this requires 5 million cobblestone. Which is why I've left my game on when I go to bed. So that way, like, these are like generating different stones and whatnot. So this has like 1.2 million basalt in it. So I can't tell you how long I've had it because I've slept a lot, but I've basically have 76. It probably took me like 4 hours to get to the time in the bottle. So it's about 80 hours of the world being on. And this time in a bottle lets me, for however long I'm online, it stores time. And then when I right click a block, it speeds up that block by like a time. And every time I right click it, it like speeds up faster and faster, but uses more time out of the bottle. So I've also used up 6 hours of time to speed up crafts. So it's kind of hard to say how long I've been playing the game for, but it looks more than it is. Like, this stuff is all generating resources over there. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. It helps out because I'm like, it says I'm at 50 or above 50, but I haven't gotten an affiliate yet because like some of them are bots that have gotten deleted, so it doesn't count them. So how does this work? Like, how do I speed this up? That's what I want to know. So to make the next tier, here's what I'm confused about. So I have to make 10 more of these. Like, do I have to like keep upgrading these as I go? These hold energies, right? But I don't know what they're for. I wish I could just... Do I get hurt by standing here? No. A little annoying, like, it was cool at first, but now it's kind of annoying. It was cool for the first, like, 2 or 3. Now it's like, come on, finish the craft, please. What happens if I speed up everything involved? Like... Is this faster? It doesn't look that much faster. There we go. Maybe it was. Alright. So now that we have 10 of those crafted, we're going to want to craft more, but I think if we upgrade the base, it'll craft faster. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure, because I'm just kind of making it up as I go, trying to figure out this thing out, but... So now, I think... These are like the upgraded versions of these. Right? And so, if I attach them... And now, let's... Because now we have to make 5 more, so... Let's make more wyvern cores. Grab out some more diamonds. All right. Is that thing gonna be a problem? Wait, what? Which thing? We have this guy. The thing that I think that was the music I had playing in the background. I had like the Minecraft track going, but there's nothing can randomly. Oh, the thing that awakened. Yeah. Okay. No. That guy's in my mob spawn over here, so he just gets grinded up into the smithereens. I think this thing's on. Is it on? It's not on. Okay. Now he just got grinded up into smithereens. So this is just a mob farm in here. Mobs are just spawning, and there's like a little chainsaw in there. If it was like the normal pack, if I wasn't playing this this skyblock, it might have been a problem. Let's do this on this side, and then one of these. We're gonna have to split this in 2. One here, and I think, yep, these are done. This up top here. All right, so this is gonna be the same recipe as before, but hopefully it's faster. That doesn't look any faster at all. Wait, kind of looking a little bit faster now, right? Maybe that was faster. Or maybe I'm just cope, dude. Maybe cope. This is taking forever. Because now we have to upgrade these ones. Into this tier here. Do these just not have enough like energy in them? Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe, okay. If I'm looking here, right? These are now filling up with energy. And then once they fill up with energy, does it poof it? It does. Okay, I'm thinking, I'm knowing how, yeah. I think I'm figuring it out. So I think if we get these battery storage things here, Because it was talking about capacitors act as batteries for draconic evolution. They need the energy modules to actually hold energy and remember. So let's try making one of these real quick and see if this will help speed it up. So let's, how do I craft this? All right, let's auto craft that and we'll make like 50 of them. Because that, I think you're right. The first part is them gathering energy. I mean, at this point, I'm letting you take the wheel. You're I have faith. All right. So what was this called? A library. All right, and let's just make, I don't know, 64 of them. Start. Why is that? Oh, because it's gotta craft all this stuff out over here, right? Yeah. Wow. Oh, it took that much draconian. All right. And now this, I don't know if these will go inside of it. How does these work? No. The answer is no on that. All right. The capacitors, though. Okay, so it's 4 of each. So we need 10 capacitors, I think. So we need 4 of each. So we need 40. So let's split this into 4. Well, let's do this real quick and get all this stuff out of here first. All right. And then we'll get 40. The correct fella. Hell yeah. Alright, I think I need to like, yeah, let's make like 100 of these real quick. To use the capacitor would take 4 of these, so let's also make 4 of the draconium. Let's like make 1,000. There, we'll make 7,000. We'll just craft 7,000 of them casually. Our furnace is going to work right now. Alright. We're gonna need to take this out too. Just chill. Just chill, guy. I think that goes in there. What was it? Yeah, that goes in there. And then 4. Okay, so we just split it into 4 stacks. So we got 1, 2. There we go. Oops, that was not, also not 4. I don't know. Over here, here. Forgot the, put a stack on here. Another stack here and here, and then split this one into 2. Nonchalant. Big chillin'. Alright. Can I just put them all on the same site? Can I just stack them all? Like, I don't really understand it. Oh, probably not, because these have to get energy, right? This needed way less energy. And now, yeah. Output obstructed. Okay. Now, how does this work? I don't know how this thing works. This item requires energy module to work. Oh no, not the 6-7. Is there a draconium chest? Basic energy. This crystal is the start of movement energy with dragon. Okay, how does this work then? Hold up. How does, maybe this has something to do with it? I got no clue. Also, since when was I able to walk through these pipes? Where's the guidebook? I need a book. Oh, right click the... No, it's just placing down the other ones. So basic energy relay, if I put these, do these attach? I mean, if I put these on top of the energy cables, do they attach? No. This must be some sort of different... At Draconic. We'll just go through and look real quick if there's the generator, flux gate, fluid gate. So I think if we like link it, right? Charge has MF on it. Wait, if I put it, yeah. The thing is, how do I get the RF into it? And then I could probably link it these things to get onto these somehow. It's probably got a draconian wand or something. Let's. Wyvern energy relay does the exact same as bit. It just links more energy with more links. But I don't know what it's linking. Modules. Wait, what is this? Modules are very important to our items. Hold an item and press C to look into it. So modules are just upgrade slots. So this is a basic energy. Energy modules are needed for the most important modules and are needed to use DE items. The amount of them determines how much OP an item can hold and take in. I'm just Googling how to make this crafts faster. That's what I'm doing. I'm Googling, like, this is too, I don't want to spend so much time on this. How to make draconic crafts faster. Upgrade to higher tier injectors and use time in a bottle or acceleration wand on the core. Ensure maximum RF output using high tier cables. What? I'm looking at the... That's an outdated video. Huh. I just want it to be faster. That's all I want. We have the highest tier cables. Bottlenecks along the way. If you have draconic tier injectors, pump in as much power into it as you can. It's nothing else you can do. These are... That's the next tier injector. But this is from 7 years ago. So there's probably a much newer one. Here's one for over here on this. As shown in the image, only one fusion injector is charging at a time. The rest do charge just individually. Oh, that was his, that's his setup though. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Finally, something useful. Just plug it in more. Each side is only capable of accepting a certain amount, right? So if I want to, and we're not using all of them, right? So if I do every side, it'll be faster. It also looks like a monstrosity now. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That's cool looking. Yeah, maximizing the sides for which is weird because most things just accept energy everywhere. So it's weird that each normally the way it would work is it wouldn't work where each one is accepting it universally. I know I'm like wasting cables, but to get that symmetrical look, you know. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's okay to waste supplies if it looks cool. Now it looks futuristic. Alright. Maybe that'll be 4 times faster? Let's take out this stuff because that's a failed craft. I don't know what that's even for. So let's put these back. These, oh, they have contents saved. It says, I don't know what's saved in it, but that also means if we're only making 8 right now, we're almost done. So 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Clicks to the center. Let's do it at the top. All right. And then we're gonna need 2 of these. 1, 2. 1 of these, and then the purple ones, which were inside of it. So I don't. The wyvern over this, like that, and now craft. Oh, that was way faster. That was way faster. And now, right before, okay, before we were talking about the first part being fast. Now I think if I do this, and now I can increase the speed. I think the second part, now that it has the speed multiplier, oh yeah. Oh my god. So much faster. It's so much faster. Why does it accept energy from each side? Like, why is that a thing? Literally the only mod that's ever done that before. Alright. Now that we have 5 of these, because I don't know if we're gonna need 5, actually. What do we need for this? Do we need 5? We do need 5 of each. Can I just stick one here too? Like 2 here or something, so that way it's like that. Yeah. Probably. Alright, let's start working on the next tier of upgrades. We're gonna want to make some of this stuff. How do I make this stuff? We just take... What is this? Dragon heart. Do I have dragon hearts in here? We have 2 dragon hearts. I've killed the dragon twice. That's kind of a concern of mine. Awakened Draconic comes from a fusion crafting the blocks. These blocks can be uncrafted into 9 ingots. These are the second most important ingots in Draconic. They are very necessary for wyverns and Draconic tiers. Can you make a pillar straight up with gaps filled with tables? Like have it... Well, I have 6 on each side right now. But yeah, probably. Well, no, I think it has to be aimed at it, so it's probably like a... It's probably like a 9x9 grid around it. That's what I'm assuming. I don't even know if these actually work. 1 or more injectors are too close. Okay, so these are too close. So we'll have to probably put them down here or something. Well, we only need 9 right now. Does this count it if I don't know why I did those. Okay. And then like this. Does this count it? It's way less cool now though, but it does show 9. And hold up. I have these split. Maybe I don't have to split the squares. Maybe the recipe will figure it out itself. It looks like a guy. I see it. Alright. So we have 2 dragon hearts. The dragon hearts make a singular block of... No, wait. Wait, maybe I was wrong. How do we make a block of draconium? No, we need the dragon heart. Dragon heart, 4 white dragon blocks. So we'll put the dragon blocks in here. We'll get... Was it purple on each one, or was it... Was it purple on each one, or just blue? It's all blues. Okay, so 6 blues. So if I do this, and then I just put, oh, the blocks of draconian, which I don't have. All right. There we go. I do this. Does it do the recipe? Oh wait, it wasn't draconium. I needed single item mode. I don't want single item. What do you mean single item mode? All right, there we go. Dragon heart. Yeah, no, I have to actually space it out myself. Man. You know what? I don't really want these in single mode though, because I want to make a couple of them. Was it 4 or 6? It was 6. What was that noise? Oh, hello. What's he got? Those boots don't look bad. Do I have these Runeforged Greaves? Diamond boots. I'll just make it. It's literally faster for me to just make it. And then emeralds. That way I can seal the enchants later if I need them. Thank you. And they're dead. They're dead. I'm in quantum armor right now. Netherite is so 30 hours ago. We have 16, well actually we have 200k netherite scrap. Oh, why is he trading it though? These are like for the mod pack itself. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, it makes 4 blocks. Okay, that's not bad. Whoa, this one's bigger, right? That looks bigger. That looks different, slightly, ever so slightly. What do you mean no valid recipe? 1, 2, 3, 5. 5. What happened to the other one? Oh, this is the single stack one. Oops. All right. Empty hand. There we go, stack mode. There we go. Now we got 8 blocks of Awakened Draconium. So, and we're gonna need 9 total. Oh man, we have to go make some more. We have to go kill a dragon. This is gonna be embarrassing. I'm really bad at killing dragons. I'm really bad at actually fighting things in Minecraft. Just to let you know. Alright, some crystals. Can these just all be here like this? Or is it has to be on one on each side or something? Alright. Good to know. That's really loud. Why is the dragon growl so loud? There we go. Something like that. So at least we hear it. Still not. It's so loud still. Whoa. It was uncalled for. Oh, you know what? I don't have it set up like this. So, for some reason, when you do it like this, it gets the like upgrade from your. Bro's new to the game. I feel like I am. The dragon just spawned in. Well, that works. That's a vanilla mechanic right there. All right, that much I know. I think. I don't know how to shoot through these. I do know how to do that, so. That should have hit. Dragon's new to the game. Oh, okay. Can I just bop you? Fly up to you. Can I just top you? Oh, let's just break it over here. There we go. This was much faster. That was much faster. If only I could hit my shots. One more. Yay! Where's the stuff I actually care about? That's loud too. Everything's so dang loud. Where's the dragon heart? Is it in my inventory? No. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Instead of looking for it, we're just gonna turn on our magnet. Boom. There we go. Dragon heart acquired. He did it! He beat the dragon! If you make awesome fan art, where should you put it? Maybe tag me on Twitter? That might work. You can send a link in the chat too, though. I don't have that blocked. You vibing doing art right now? What happened to that homework? Alright, what are we doing? Boom, boom. Oh, the green hearts. Is that how I get dragon hearts? Wait, what happens with the dragon neural network? What can I do with that? Where's network? What can we make with this though? Okay, it's just dragon eggs. What can we do with dragon eggs? Ender dragon death muffler. Oh, wait, is there like a dragon spawner? Huh. What's this? Arcane dragon. Here's some coffee so you're good. You're gonna be up all night. You're gonna be up all night. Alright. One more set of it. Dragon farm? Possibly. I have a wither builder over here that just farms withers. Like if I come over here and let me make some of these prediction matrices, right? So these will get me wither heads. And then you have to give it a second for them to process. Oh wait, are we out of soul sand? No, we're good on soul sand. So give it a couple seconds then. There we go. This builds a wither over here. It's actually building multiple of them. And then it just one-tops them. And then all this stuff ends up in my over here in my collection system. I have 6k wither stars right now from doing that. So there might be a way to do it with dragons. Like that's what that made me think right there. Oh, I need to turn off the magnet. That's why all this junk is ending up in my inventory. Right. Yeah, modded Minecraft's a different game. It's like an engineering type game. If you want to like come up with solutions to problems, like it's really cool. It's definitely a different. That's why when I play like regular Minecraft stuff, it took me like 20 minutes to figure out how to respawn the the end dragon, the vanilla way, because I had no clue. So it's fun coming up with like solutions for all this stuff. Let's do this for now, and then I wish I could just not have to do that by hand. I wish there's a way for me to automate that. Let's see, put that away, put that away. All right, so we have 9 of these now. Let's make these. So we just need wyvern cores, and we have enough wyvern cores, I guess. So wyvern cores, awakened, just diamonds. Okay, back to the diamonds. And how many was it? It was 4, 2, 1. Okay, 4, 2, 1. 2, 1. We can now craft the next tier of this stuff. Oh, we have 10 actually. Let's make 10. I messed up and interrupted it. There we go. Okay, now it's taking a little bit because it takes more energy now on this thing to craft these. Okay, this is definitely like an upgraded. They're these like little balls that are circling around now. And you know what? While we're here, let's use time on this. I have so much time that it's like kind of whatever to just make it like times 16 or whatever. Yeah, look at that. That was instant with times 16. Alright, so we're really just being gated by how fast these things receive energy. I'm pretty sure this is how long it took me to make like the first tier. Like a single one in the first tier. Oh, we ran out of time on that. All right, and now we got 10 of these bad boys. Do we have to upgrade it to the final tier? No, those use chaos. So we're never actually gonna use the chaos ones, I don't think. Wait, actually, hold up. Tier chaotic. Does that mean when it says tier chaotic, does that mean I have to actually... Oh no, we're gonna have to kill way more of these dragons. Speed draw. Let me see. You got a link. That was fast. All right, here we go. And then, all right, let's do this and this. And this, and hopefully I don't have to redo all of these wires. Okay, good. There we go. It's not symmetrical. There we go. You can either tag me on Twitter if you don't use that, or if you don't want to just log in on that. You could just, I don't know, do you use like Imager? You can copy and paste that into just a Twitch chat if you want. Or imgur.com. That's how I usually upload or host anything. Or if you have like any kind of your own page that you want to just send me to, I'll check that out too. You put it on your YouTube? All right. On YubTub? On my YubTub? Wait, what am I doing? I am... Okay, now we have to figure out how to craft this weapon. So now we're going all the way back to crafting this bow. Okay, this is just a regular bow. Okay, this looks easy. We have all this stuff. Hey, look, that basic energy stuff we can actually use. All right. So let's grab out a bow. Just a regular old bow. All right. And then we will make a, what's it called? We need one of these energy controllers. You know what? At Draconic. These, I think these were it. And then, was it this? Yeah, and then the blue ones. All right. So it was half a stack of this over here. The other half here. These blue bad boys here. Yep, and just 2 of these. So 1, 2. And now I put the bow in. All right, and I will give you a subscribe too. Hit you with that subscribe. Yo, I love that. That's awesome. Well, I'm gonna open it up on stream real quick. Wait. That's awesome. I love it, man. Let me give that a like there, and then let me OBS. Don't mind the other ones. I will totally no judging, no judging. Nah, I didn't even see that. I just clicked straight up on that one. Let's see if I can get this Brave working again. There we go. Ah, that is so cool. It's me. Oh, that's my new favorite. I'm saving this image. There we go. That's so cool. That's my first fan art ever. Yo, I appreciate it so much. That's going in the memory. No, you're too kind, man. That is cool. All right. And let me give you that subscribe too. That's, can't remember. Oh, I did. Ooh. Oh, you like Repo? I haven't actually given Repo a shot myself. I should probably do that. All right, how do we? What do we? Or oh, we're missing this thing. I was like, what is wrong with the recipe? All right. Craft the first tier. Oh, that's zooming. That is zooming now. All right, so we got the first tier. And now let's craft the second. Why didn't it save? Right, that's the wyvern bow. Okay, now it's popping up. What was with the lag over on that? And then we'll get a random item. And now let's make the draconian bow. So we'll have to make one of these. Oh, we need more awakened. Oh, we have awakened a draconian right there. Oof. I was a bit worried there for a second. All right, and then 4 netherite, 2 awakened, one of these. So we have to make one of these. This looks like something I have to do this with. First off, let's actually do this. We'll come over here. So this is a really cool part of the drawer mod with compacted drawers. And you know what? We might want a triple compacted drawer. Okay. So the really cool part about that, if I come put this down here with the others, is now if I take this, hopefully it works with this mod. Okay, yeah. So now all my draconian is stored in a way that it'll either be a block, a ingot, or a nugget. So I can actually now, when I put draconian on here or awakened, oh, I need to connect it to the actual drawer. All right. There we go. Now when I type in draconian or awakened over here, all 3 pop up. But if I take away the blocks, wait, how is this? Okay, yeah. There we go. 2 draconian. Now there's no blocks in there. If I take 1 block away, it drops down to 13. Add it back 22. So it's all saved in. You added me just in case. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I gotta. I'm just starting the hustle, you know, just starting the streamer hustle. I say that, but I made some Twitch posts, not Twitch. I made some posts of YouTube videos a couple months back. They did all right, but it was like a lot of work, and I'm not very good at editing just now. And I was playing old school RuneScape, which is a game that is probably older than you are. Like, actually. We'll put that away for now. So, to make this one, oh no. To make this, we need 4. So we need 2 of these, 4 netherite. Usually edit but give up and post. Yeah, I feel that. Like, it's a lot of work. I'm so impressed by those who are like, you know, do it for a living. I have a friend I went to high school with, and he actually has a YouTube channel that has like 4 million subscribers, but it's like it's a art channel. Terminal Montage is his name. He makes like YouTube shorts of like old Nintendo games. So him and I don't really talk much anymore though, so it's not like I could be like, oh, mine mine giving me the little shout out, you know. Not that I would want to use him like that too. That's like one of those things that like yeah, I went to school. I didn't just go to school. He would like came over to my house and played Smash every day type of, like, we were close friends. You watched him so much as a kid? Yo, that's crazy. No, dude, I know him. I went to school with him and his wife, actually. I was good friends with both of them. Yeah. He's a good guy. Also goes to show you how old I am. Small world though, right? Did I make this thing? I already placed it, right? I placed... Oh, that's what's wrong here. You're supposed to go here, and now you guys go... No, not that. You go there? What am I missing? I'm doing something wrong, guys. I'm head in the cloud. Oh, one purple. We forgot one purple wyvern thingy. Yo, that's... I am fine with that type of language. Although YouTube probably not as much, but... Him and Alan Becker back in the day. I never watched Alan Becker. I'm actually not much someone who watches like YouTube stuff that much. Oh no, that's just the rain. That's just the rain. Here we go. And now we have the Draconic Bow. So how does this requires a modules now. Okay. So if I hit Shift C, well, Shift C, there we go. We can add modules to, okay, this is, this is a lot harder. What is this? It's just more questions. So here's the modules. Energy link. What is this energy? A better energy link or tunnel. Obviously, the more it can transfer. Doesn't work between dimensions. All right, Wyvern damage module. There's so much, right? This is its own game. I mean, it has literal bosses that you kill to get special shards that I don't even want to know what this is. That's a nuclear reactor. Like, I'm not messing with that. That's spooky. All we need is the core itself. So let's go with the projectiles. I think that's kind of what we'll probably do. Penetration mode module. Now here's the question: do we want, right? Do we want, like, will this break? Like, this says I only do six max attack damage, so I don't know how this works. And the next tier of bow requires pieces from the boss, right? No, wait, no, that doesn't. The bow doesn't, but to make the upgrade stand for the bow does. So, like, I don't know. So this part, I guess, is where we're kind of where we have to go from here. Let's go over here for these modules. And then with the modules themselves, module or at Drake. All right, we're going back into the book. We're clicking things. Energy module. All right, module core. We'll make one of those too. Wyvern energy module. All right, and then we can maybe do an awaken module. We can. Cool. Now we can't do chaotic yet. Now wireless energy link, quantum energy. more OP, it can transfer, but you also notice something missing with the energy link. It doesn't work with dimensions. Thankfully, the better ones can. Okay, so I don't know how we're gonna add our energy to our... This looks expensive. We might have to kill the dragon again. Wyvern projectile damage module. Alright, I don't even have potions. We can't do that yet. Velocity module. This is gonna be a list of things. Projectile penetration. That sounds good too, right? Sorry, Luke called your brother and told him about terminal montage. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. He's just a normal dude. He's pretty cool, dude. I don't want to get too much info on him because I don't want to dox him too. Because he did hide his like Facebook and whatnot once his YouTube channel started picking up everything. So it's like I can't talk much about him out of like respect for him itself. What is this? Is so many mods, dude. Wyvern projectile gravity what does this even mean? What's up with physics and DE in betraying them? Gravity pulls the arrow down over time. It's shot. Gravity compensation makes us worry less about that. What is that? So this doesn't. It's just a straight shot with these. Okay, I want those. That sounds good to me. But back on track with this Minecraft mod, right? I need to change the title of this. Auto fire mode. Most bows are semi-automatic. You just have to draw the string and release and put another arrow in the bow with repeat. Instead, skip all of that and let the bow automatically fire. We have a submachine gun. Projectile immunity cancellation. Thanks to Newton, we know that every action there is equal and opposite reaction. Basically, when an arrow hits a mob, unless you have this module, it doesn't act as if every mob was paper. It acts as if every mob isn't in the way. Arrows won't slow down after piercing a target. Interesting. Yeah, why not? We're just supercharging our bow now. Area of effect. I guess we probably want this too, right? We're gonna have to kill a dragon or two. End your collection module. I don't really care about that. Basic damage. So this looks like other stuff. So I think that's all the bow modules up here. Selective incarceration. Items destroyed. Oh, that's pretty cool. Back on track, like geometry dash 8. There probably is a geometry dash Minecraft mod or something like it. Using note blocks or something. That'd be kind of cool. All right, where do we start? I think we're gonna need to make a lot of these module cores. So we're just making autocrafts and everything. That's probably what I should just do. Pattern provider here. All right, we have all those. Wireless link. We don't have patterns for these. Or these draconic core. Honestly, you think if you wanted to record in Minecraft with very little cuts, it's very popular. Yeah, Minecraft is kind of like my chill, relax mod, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do with it. Because it's like, I like playing. My RuneScape account is so close to being max, so that's like one of the things. Wireless. So these cells, are these auto-craftable? They are. It looks like. What is these things? Particle generators? These things I have to craft. Okay. Those, but that's fine. That's fine. That's something I can craft when the time comes to it. Where are we in the process of making recipes? We're on this thing we got already, so let's make... Oh, I was... Okay, we got that, but we wanted to make the draconic core. Right? We have 3. Where do we even get this? You're very lost every time I open up any crafting UI. All right, so this pattern encoder, so this whole thing I'm next to right now, it's all part of a mod called AE2, and then there's an expansion mod called Extended AE2. These are basically molecular assemblers is what they call, and they craft for you. And this is a crafting CPU. So you need an assembler, something, this is called a pattern provider. So something that gives it a pattern, assembles it, and then it takes like a CPU to store that energy, or to do the thinking part of it. That's like what this setup is here. This setup over here does all that, but just infinite. So this is like the end game. So that's something that like is just... and then you just come in here, you give it a pattern, so you can tell it from this JEI what to make. You create these little discs, and then when you put it in here, it saves that. And so at any time, I have a wireless crafting terminal, so all my items are stored on like a floppy drive disk or a hard drive. Okay, so it does all these things, but this is like end game where like you've done all this. Now, instead of being limited amount of space, it does it with unlimited amount of space. That's all that is for infinite. But then, so you can store all your items as data on like hard drives over there, and those hold all my items. So these are like massive, giant chests, and this is how you access it, is in here. And you just think of this as a CPU for a controller, or for a computer. And then, so this holds all my items. And then with this pattern system, and this one that I put in the back over there, where I store all the patterns, I can come over here and be like, oh, I want wood, right? Or I want oak logs. And then I can just middle click the oak log and say, I want 1,000 of them. And because I have a pattern stored to make logs, it just crafted 1,000 without me having to like go through everything. But more complex stuff, like if I want a chest, let's say I'll make 2,000 chests, right? I need to make oak planks to make chests. Well, it'll craft the oak planks because I also have the oak planks in there. Where does the 1,000 of the stuff? So I have, there's this stuff called wood essence, right? And if you do that shape, it'll make, or like depending on what shape you put them in, it makes different logs. So I have a bunch of essence in my computer system. So it'll craft the correct shape to give me the correct type of log. So it's actually crafting it. And that's what these things did. But before, I'd only be able to be crafting one at a time. How did I get those? Those are from mystical agriculture. So they're little like seeds that you plant, and they grow a specific type of resource. So this one grows ice seeds, so I can make different types of ice with those. And to make those, you use... Ignore that, that's the complex part. You make these, and I put like basically 4 blocks of ice on here, with like 4 of the Infernium, which is the basic... This is just the basic thing in the mod. And then you infuse a seed with it, and then you just grow it. So it's really cool. Everything builds up on top of each other, and now, because I have all of those, I can make chests anytime I want. That's why I love modded Minecraft. It's just so much like... Yeah. Okay, kind of don't want to put the patterns in yet, so let's keep making patterns. We wanted a pattern for Draconic Core. Oh, we have to manually make Draconic Cores. That's sad. So we'll worry about that later. Wyvern projection model. Make that here. The red version of it. Whatever this is. How do I make Splash Potion of Swiftness? I don't actually have no clue how to... I have to brew stuff for those. You wanted to try a mod where it builds on each other, but you got lost very fast. That's why you chose the name. Confused Fella. That's modded Minecraft though. To be honest, you're figuring out this stuff faster than I am. Wyvern projection module. Let's make a actual shield recipe because, oh wait, we're gonna do that, and we'll just put a regular shield here. How about that? So I can make the regular shield myself. All right, and then this. All right, let's get rid of some of these out of our inventory. So we haven't actually made any of those items, we're just making the pattern. You're like, you were in a call and you were thinking of rebrand and she was like, well, you're always confused. Not sure if that's a friend or an enemy. I'm just kidding. Those are the best type of friends. You have no input on your name, but you love it. It's a great name. They I think I've gone over like 15 different names through my lifetime. So for gaming. So, you know. You're never not when it comes to streaming, because I haven't really done that much before. But when you're gaming, you know. Target? How do you make a target block? How do you make a... Where did I even put this? Here we go. How do you make a barrel of hay? There we go. Apparently I need to make wheat too. So let's make some wheat. I apparently never used the wheat recipe. Which one is it? Oh, it's the target block one. So it's over here. All right, no. Yep, this one. All right, and then we'll make this. There we go. It was so free on YouTube and Roblox, and Twitch was, which was peak. Like, I don't need that goofy numbers like 1, 2, 3, 1 at the end. Oh yeah, that's like you have people who have their like birth years in the end. It'd be like Confused Fella 1990 or 1876, like 200 years old. First and only. Hell yeah. Let's make this over here. Let's make... Did we already make this? I feel like we made that one, right? No, we didn't. And then this one here. And then this one here. Auto fire mode seems cool. And then... what's this? Projectile immunity. AoE module. AoE module level 2. AoE module level 3. That one requires a draconic star. Okay, I think we got everything. Well, you're not Unk. I'm Unk. It's okay. I still got my hair though. Dude, these are all Minecraft tracks. I have a Spotify Minecraft playlist right now, and I was shocked on how many like different songs there are, because I've never used any of the jukebox like or any of the albums or whatnot. All right, so we got everything on there. All right, like everything that can be auto crafted. Now, I don't know. Okay, so let's say that we want the energy module, Wyvern energy module, right? So let's make one of these, so we're good. Does the draconic one cost anything? Okay, let's just make a draconic one. Draconic energy module. All right. Boom. So it crafted everything up to that point. So because I put all those recipes in before, so it crafted 2 Wyvern modules, which costed, so it basically made 4 energy modules. And it like worked its way up. Yeah. Instead of having to go through 10 billion things, it's really nice when you get to like late game on Minecraft. It's so good. Now, what do we do with this? So if I hit Shift C and I put this in here now it has energy. Is it okay? So it is taking energy, so I can actually just come over here with my energy cube and do this, and now we can store energy. So it uses 6,000 per shot. Oh, how do we swap though? How do we shoot? Bloody nose? Oh. Go get yourself a tissue. While you do that, I will be making whatever stuff. I don't think I need a wireless energy link because I have energy in my generator, pocket generator, so we're good there. And Wyvern, or we want the draconic projectile damage module, right? Wait, we'll just go down the list and see what we want. Yeah, we want this draconic projectile damage module. So we need to make splash potions of strength. Max install on these. I assume these are max installs. How many installs can I have with these? It doesn't say. Wait, is there not a max install? Can I just make a bunch of these? If so, then splash potions. Got stuck thick. Oh, I went too deep. Press that vein. I gotta craft the potions. That's the only. Is there a potion auto crafter? I mean, we could just do a brewing stand, right? Yeah, we could just do a brewing stand. There. Create mod if I have. I do have the create mod. I just don't want to go deep into create. I have a create mod pack, so that's why I don't want to go into create, is because I don't want to go that far, you know. But like, we have all this resources, so I can just, I only need 2. Create is so much fun, like unbelievably fun. But we have like infinite resources of everything else. There. 100 water bottles just made. All right. Potion of strength. This is some regular Minecraft stuff. Oh, it's just blaze powder. Okay. Easy. How do I make splash potion? It's one of those things, you gotta just one step at a time. You've been really helpful, so I believe you could do this all you want. You can make splash potions though. Are they like a different bubble? Splash potion? Oh, okay. Yo, my hero. Well, guess what? We got plenty of gunpowder. Oh, what the? Mundane potion. What the? Awkward potion. Oh, yeah, we got 1.7 million. You have to make an awkward potion first. My bad. Okay. That's fine. Put those in there. Grab that. We'll get some nether wart. We only have 75k nether wart. And let's speed up the block. And then we could just do this. Time in a bottle, so good. There we go. Slash potion of strength. Alright. Good luck. Wait. Draconic arrow of projectile damage. We have 2 splash potions. Oh, strength 2? Oh my god. Okay, how do we get strength 2? Strength 2. Glowstone. Alright. We have plenty of glowstone. 1.4 million of that. Hell yeah. Alright. We're back. Nice. We need strength 2 potions, so that's all I did in that time. Draconic potion of strength, which was projectile. Alright. Let's make one of these. Alright, so how does this work? Can we use 2 of them is the thing? Can I add another one? That's what I'm wondering. So is like what I'm wondering is like, oh, can we just stack them afterwards? Is that where all this plus 6% inaccuracy? Well, hold on. I don't even know how to fire the bow yet. Like, I don't know. Oh wait, we don't have arrows on this. That would help. That might help. Yeah. You know how to convert YMXB to AX plus BY plus C? And that was such a long time ago. AX plus BY plus C. Wouldn't you just minus? Maybe I'm tripping, but no, I would have to relook on how to do that, to be honest. It's been so long. MX plus B. Y equals MX plus B to AX plus Y. You're checking your notes? Alright. Well, now you make me wonder. Because in my head, I'm like, just minus Y to the other side? Okay. Yeah, it's one of those use it or lose it situations, and I haven't used it in a long time. This bow is much more faster. All right, let's make another one of those just to test this out if we're allowed to add more of these things to them. So we'll need to make more splash potions. So we have the glowstone, the gunpowder, the blaze powder, and we don't have the glowstone. The glowstone's in the thing. We just need the water bottles. Alright. Let's add a few more of these just in case. And we come over here, grab that out, do that. We name potion first, and then we can just like that. And now we take these out, we put in the blaze powder. Now we put in the glowstone. Fun fact, you don't know, cut one nail just to pick my nose, don't know why I said that. It's the math, it's melting your brain. It's getting you. Alright, so now, alright. Let's get this wyvern upgrade or module again. Which was draconic projectile damage module. And we'll make 2 more of them, right? So we have the potions for this. So I crafted them. And now if I hit Shift C, I can add 2 more. Okay, so it doesn't say, but it's got minus accuracy. But wait, this is multiple, blah, 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 blah. You just ask ChatGPT to explain it. Make sure that has to explain it and not how to do it. Although I added more base damage. So it adds plus 50% base damage. So I can stack these modules. I'm a big proponent of AI is really useful when you use it to learn. But if you use it to get answers, it rots your brain. Like, that's the... I may just sound like an old man, though. How... So, this one gives inaccuracy, but it's a compensation for... I don't think I need this one. I think we're good. You think asking AI to revise your text is cheating? Yes and no. A one-off is fine. If you're living your life asking AI to rewrite everything all the time, it's like... Then it's like, is it really you that's sending the messages, or is it a bot, you know? When you're like, I don't know how... I don't know how a semicolon works. There are some situations... I am the AI. There's some situations where, like, if you're applying to, like, a really important position, like, using everything in your power to make sure it's correct is the best way to go about it. My sister is in med school, and they literally even tell her in med school to what's it called? It's the penetration module. Why is there so much inaccuracy? That's what I'm worried about. Penetration chance plus 50%. So if I make 2 of these penetration things. Oh, we need to make shields. All right. I can make shields myself. Sort of. Very, very wise. Thank you. Thank you. Much age. What the? Oh my god. So these ones work as like they're 4 times size. There was also a jump scare when I pulled these out, by the way. I was not expecting them to be so large. But now we have 100% penetration chance. So, but we have 44% so how do I increase the accuracy now? You played a game like that? One game I play is Path of Exile is a lot like this. But we still need the auto fire mode. Wait, let's get the fun stuff first. Because this one's 2x1. So auto fire mode. To be honest, this one I could just, oh no I can't. Auto fire mode. What do you mean? Oh, that's why. They were in the crafting table themselves. I was like, what are you talking about? So now, oh, you know what? This fits perfectly here. Look at that. It's a bullet hell game. You should stream. What is it? Upgrades for weird shapes. Bloody hell is a bullet hell. Which game? Or is it? Are you? Why is the rapid fire not working? Auto fire mode. Oh, it. Okay, so I don't release it. I really thought it would shoot faster. Maybe there's a module for draw speed. AoE module, tactile immunity cancelization. I think we need this one though. Cancelization module. All right. Wait, how long is that taking to make? There we go. Just do this for now. Loki don't want to study for this because I know everything else really well. So I'll review the stuff I don't know instead. I mean, hey, if you're putting in the time, at least oh, minus inaccuracy. Hold on, we want this. We want this. Inaccuracy model. Did I not auto make this inaccuracy? Or okay, there we go. As long as you're putting in the time. Like, you're already a step above a lot of people if you're doing your best to. Right, we're down the inaccuracies down to 4, but because I have all these inaccuracy modules, I can now stack more for these modules. All right, did we put in the other one though? This is a projectile immunity. Now, what about we have the auto fire mode on? Although I'm not like a big fan of auto fire mode. Velocity, projectile velocity might be a good idea. It'll make it like instant speed, right? Max 8. If it has a max 8, I feel like that means it's good. YOLO, let's do 8. Oh, swiftness potions. All right, we about to learn how to swiftness potion. So what do we got? We got, it goes from awkward potion to, so red, so awkward potion. Oh, that's extended. We don't care about the extended. Sugar into awkward potion gives the level 1. All right. And then what about level 2? Level 2 is glowstone. Okay. That's easy. So let's get sugar. We have 8,000 sugar. We actually have infinite sugar cane though, so it's not kind of. Glowstone, nether warts, and gunpowder is the last thing we're gonna need. I think the gunpowder's in here. Yeah, it is. Okay. So let's put nether wart first. Speed things up. Sugar. Wait, we're gonna need a lot of these. Huh. I don't know how I want to do this. was 8. I needed 16, so 16 divisible by 3 would be 15/5. So we have to make 6 because +1. Okay. I swear that math worked. And then we'll do this real quick. Put these in here, and then we'll speed it up again. And then let's I messed up by speeding up too fast. What else do we... I guess we don't need the Supreme Bow. And we put the Draconic Cores away for now. And we'll get water bottles or water things real quick. Sugar next. You're straight booty at math? I mean, you're studying it though. People don't start good at things. They work hard to get there. We were talking about terminal montage before, right? I remember terminal montage used to draw stick figures. He would literally spend half a class with his head down drawing like stick figures. So everyone starts somewhere, you know? Is this lore? The lore would be I actually had Photoshop class with him and I taught him how to use Photoshop back in the day. That would be lore. Back in my day. But that was like the first time using the internet type of situation. Computers weren't like very standard back then. People who were like people would have a house computer, but it wouldn't be the same as where's my what's it called? Does he use Photoshop? So I don't know what he uses now, but back in the day he used to use Adobe Flash. He had like a series that a webcomic with all of his friends were based on characters in there. So I actually know most of the characters from his like his original stuff are based off people I went to school with. And if he didn't like you, he usually killed you off in it. It's a bit gruesome. Maybe I shouldn't have revealed that part. But he even used to do like flip books back in the day. He's a killer. Not like that, not like that. Maybe like that. Nah, he's a real nice guy. I did not mean the ×8 that. I also didn't do the math on how many of these I've made. I just kind of turned my brain off and started just putting in ingredients. I don't even have 16 or 8 spots, I think. Okay, one last set. Just for, you know. Just for good measure. You know, I'm keeping track? Nah, I'm vibing. I'm vibe, you know, vibe coding, I'm vibe Minecrafting right now. It's probably not even enough. Splash. No, look, I made the perfect amount, okay? I made the perfect amount. I needed 16, I made 18. We vibing, yo, we vibing. That's wild. There we go. We have 8 of these projectile accuracy modules. Although we don't have 8 spots. We do have 8 spots. Oh no, 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 they were 2x1s. Oh no. Well, that was a waste. Alright, we'll put those back by now, and we'll add more of the... So, you have to make... It's divisible by 3. You can't just make 1 potion in this thing, okay? It's divisible by 3. We'll make 2 more splash potions. So let's grab the... What was the... It was this one, right? Yeah. Alright. So... We need 6 for this. I could if I wanted. This is the simpler brain off method. This is the... I'm not thinking about things right now. There we go. Oh, you mean the accuracy? Yeah, I could fit the accurate 8 in there, but like, what would be? I have like negative accuracy right now. What would be the point? Not sugar. We want glowstone. Bragging rights. I'm so accurate. I don't even have to follow it. It just leaves my quiver and hits them. Okay, where's that damage? Was it draconic damage module? Is that it? How is our accuracy now? Accuracy still might... Okay, we want to make at least 1 more. Kind of don't want to make another one because, like, let's make another energy module. Oops. Alright, there we go. And there we go. And then we can fill up the energy on this. Yeah, you need to get better at spelling fast. Spelling and math, you gotta put in that work. Maybe I should have went with the gravity thing. Oh. I don't know. I need to get better at... Oh, do we enchant this now? I think we need to enchant it because we're going through their bows. So let's get with infinity. Right? Infinity. Then we're gonna need 5 booking quills. I think it was. Wait. Power. What level was our power at? Oops. That is not what I want. How do I undo that? Okay. I don't know how to use that thing. Infinity. Need some energy. Alright, we got infinity. And then we're gonna get power. Does fortune go on bows? I don't really need fortune. I have luck on my armor. Power. I think power is so we're gonna need lapis right? 4 stacks of lapis, 4 booking quills, 2, 3, 4, and then I think it's flint. So let's go with 4 things of flint. I think this is the recipe. I'm not sure. Okay, it is power 5. Nice. So 1, 2, that was power 5, or power 5, power 5. Wasn't this all to beat a dragon? It was. This is all to beat a dragon. To be fair, right? To be fair, the thing that we're going up against, power 5. Come over here to this. Oops. Get some power 6. So we got this power 5, power 5, power 6, power 5, power 5, power 6, power 6, power 6, power 7, and then put these together. Power 7 infinity, and put these on the bow. There we go. Six, 7? Ah, no! No! Ah! 6, 7. Why? You can't ever escape it. It just always exists. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't know how much this damages. Alright. It says 19 max damage a shot. I know I slept. It says 19 damage a shot. So will slash back still bring me this far back? Oh no, because we're out here. Well, time to fly. Time to make our way over. All right, this way. Luckily, it doesn't have to generate the world as much, I don't think. Yo, hey, what's up, beloved wheel? How are you doing today? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Were you here yesterday, though? 2 days ago, I guess. You found me again? That's actually kind of impressive. Thank you, Twitch, for making me on there. Maybe I might actually get, what's it called? How am I aiming down? Yeah, let's try to get ourselves... What? I had to stop, right? Because there's a tree here. I had to stop. A warp nexus? What does this do? What? Booger tree. Dig down inside of it? Oh, we're in. No, we're not. We got Cinnabar. More tree? No. Yeah, sometimes they have secret rooms. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like this one does. But that's fine. So we progressed. It does kind of look like a booger though, you're kind of right. We progressed through draconic what's it called?
Draconic Evolution. I've never done this mod before. Honestly, this kind of becomes a, what does the weird box do? Wait, what weird box? Oh, that, I don't know what that did. I just gave up on it. It's from ours, which is a magic mod, which I love playing with, but I usually, like, that's usually one of my main mods I play with. But, I think it just gave us a teleport to this location. I think that's what that did. There's a box on the top that gave me a teleport scroll. Yeah. So I think that was like a waypoint that it created for me. Those things are weird. I think so. I can make a portal with the Ars mod, the Ars Nouveau mod. You can make these portals and you throw scrolls into them, and maybe that was like a save location to give you like a way back there. At least that's what I'm thinking. Kind of like a waypoint, but not really. They're actually really useful for mob farms because you can make a mob farm drop everything and then have them all teleport onto a square that grinds them all up. Like you can change the size of like the in and out portal with it. They're really high up in the air. I didn't mean to be going upwards. Hopefully this will get us down by the time we get there. At least we know to walk on the ground this time. Oh, we're here. You should make one. I'm not too far progressed through ours, but I could try to see. I might have the materials to do it. Let's just let ourselves fall naturally. Casual 2,000 block fall. It's gonna take like a minute to hit the ground. Eventually. We're almost there. Alright. Let's stand still like last time. We might have to be exactly 10,000 maybe. Oh, there we go. You know what? I'm gonna turn off my night vision. I feel like that makes it kind of easier to see. Alright. So it's got these things now. And then let's get rid of them. It's hard in it. I think it's hard in it. It's making noises. But that sounded like it hurt it. Alright. The dragon has to shoot to weaken it. That was if you didn't have draconian weapons. I think, but it's making noises. Oh god. Oh, you can't fly anymore. The dragon shoots fireballs. The fireballs need to hit the. Okay. I think we did that before though. We got it at least on there. Okay, where's this wither thing though? Oh, here they are. Yeah, I thought this bow would be doing more damage. should take off some of the accuracy on it next time. Senpai Sheen, extra fishy. That's sus. Wait, what's up there? Why is that one glowing up there? If I, yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, dude. I don't know if this counts as a boss, or am I supposed to still be firing at these things? Because I don't feel like I'm doing actually. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But that was only one of them. That was only one of them. Okay. This can't be right. You need to kill the withers to get off the wave. I have to kill all these withers, dude? There's so many withers. I shouldn't. Yo, low key. Reach module. Like, actually. Which one's the reach? I guess we just press it into the. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright. Oh, it's done. It's done. We're flying around again. Wait. I don't think that's... so is it? You need to kill the withers to get off the wave. Then it will spin and shoot down fireballs in a circle. Then it repeats after flying around. You have to do this crazy craft, you're never doing it again. Okay, so now it's spinning in circles. Okay. And now we can fly again. Does that mean that do I still have to break that? Okay, this is so annoying. Alright. Or is that done? Because it hit the crystal counter never went down. Or do I have to do the one he's like attached to? No, let's just whichever one he's nearby. Can you, sir, please attack me? Wait, this is the laser beam. This is the laser beam. Use the sword on the crystal? Oh. In the book, it said particles will show up when it's weak. Ah, okay. So sword on the crit. Will my regular sword work? All right, let's go back. Where's my body? Oh shit! I didn't get the flight effect. All right, there we go. Sword on crystal shows particles when weak. Okay. It feels like a hacker. Yeah, it's not. It will be blue when you can hit it, but then I get knocked off, is the thing. So it's not like, because now he's pulling me in, so now I can't even hit it. Oh, that sounded good, right? Oh, and that made a noise. I'm gonna shoot you. Wait, that low-key sounded like he hit this, right? I think... Okay, I'm gonna try something, alright? We're gonna do something real quick. Because that's what I read in the book, right? But that was if you didn't have draconian stuff, right? So if I come over here and I go back to this quest thing, It says the first stage of the fight involves breaking the crystals that hold the Chaos Guardian. You can't hurt them unless they are destroyed. Destroying these crystals is no easy task without a draconic weapon. Chaos Guardian with fireballs that can weaken the shield, allowing you to destroy it. Yes, he will need to shoot you and hit the crystals. You notice the particles being produced when it's vulnerable to damage. When it hits, it makes a noise. It gets quieter when you damage the crystal. Okay. The closer the destruction of the deeper the noise and the dimmer the crystal will get. Once they're destroyed, you can finally damage it. So so is everything I'm doing right? Or is it like, am I missing something? Because I'm going up there and I'm trying to get him to get hit by the fireball. So it takes like 10 hits of his thing. So why does it say the draconian weapon part right here? Because that's the whole reason I made this bow. Ten hits of my sword. Okay. Damn. I mean, I have strength and AoE on it, so let's try it. Problem is, I wish I could just stay up there. I don't want to wait out this thing. This is like super annoying. Maybe more? Oh man. Alright, I wasn't really hitting it with the sword, so. I also don't know if my weapon's gonna be good enough. These guys heal too fast. You guys see this? They're like healing. Am I just supposed to wait? The waiting part is just bad design. That's what I think. So, like I'm about to pause and look up the fight and look at what I'm supposed to do here. So I get shards that will help me make this reactor, so that way I can make the star. Can I get him to get hit by the withers? I'm about to hit slash home real quick, and we're gonna look up the fight. I don't. This is just too annoying. Let me pull open the. Draconic Evolution, Chaos Guardian. We'll watch it together, guys. What is this, 1 year ago? Bro, 18-minute video, I don't got time for that. Bro, his weapon looked way better than my weapon. What the hell? Yo, hold up. Sign me up for that thing. Alright. Safety precautions. Well, those are cool structures. Alright. This man is just making me look bad. Why is his fire rapid fire like that? What the hell? Why was he able to draw rapid fire? Is it like a haste? Modules? Yeah, that laser like 2 shots me. Okay. What about the wither though? Did I miss that part? What the hell is all this? That was just the crystals. We didn't even get past this part yet. I think you only need to kill them once. Yeah, but this is part 2. Okay. Oh, he's still talking about it. Alright, I already have that though. So he's just... Okay, so go around, break everything. Alright. The thing is, me not being able to destroy the withers very fast was the part that... like, was really... I want to see him with the withers part. Guarding withers, right? So is he fighting them? He just rapid... Okay, first of all, like, how do I get that? Let me put this on normal speed. Hold on. Let me go back here. How do I get that? It's almost 1 a.m.? Oh my god. Brother, you need to go to sleep. In fact, I'm probably going to end the stream soon, so... In fact, I'll probably be going to bed myself in the next 20 minutes. You hope to win this fight. You'll probably see me fighting it tomorrow if you stop by. I do appreciate. First of all, I super appreciate the fan art. That's the coolest thing that's happened to me. I'm gonna show it off now again because it's on here. All right, where was it? There we go. Oh my god, this is so cool, dude. This is so cool. I appreciate this so much. I myself, you know, I'm gonna go to bed too. Because I can't figure out what the hell I'm doing here. I'm gonna give it one shot real quick. We'll spend the next 20 minutes, or I'll spend the next 20 minutes flying around seeing if I can break the crystals, and if not, I'm gonna have to figure out how to rapid fire my bow and whatnot. So I appreciate you hanging out, and yeah, we're gonna give a couple more attempts on this. So how come he can rapid fire? What module was that? New day, new mindset, new tomorrow, right? You get it. Wise beyond your years, my man. Wise beyond your years. Hope you have a good night. Module and Draconic. So what was the speed thing though? That's what I'm a little bit interested in this speed module. Jump module, auto feed, flight module, recovery, shield capacity. Undying module. Tree harvester. Damage. Filter. Projectile. I thought this would be rapid fire. Oh, chaotic speed module. I didn't put any of these on. Oh. That's what's going on here. Alright, man. Catch you later. Let's see. Let's get these speed modules on, though. Did I never even make a... I didn't even make a thing for these. Alright. Well, this will help out a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm guessing this is gonna take speed potions, or it doesn't? Oh wait, no, it doesn't? Wyvern speed module? Alright. Well, maybe the... Maybe this one will. Yeah, this one took speed. And clocks. Back to the speed. Potion of swiftness. Alright. Oh, it's only a level 1 potion, though. I can make those really fast. We're gonna need a lot of them, though. I need the auto potions. I don't feel like doing that right now. Alright. Let's go over here. Some sugar. Water. I don't know what we'll do for the potion for this, though. Do I even need that? Do I even need penetration? I don't think I need penetration. I think I could take these out and just put these with speeds. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's do that. So 8 speed modules. So we'll need 2 potions per... Was it? No. It was 2 potions per each one of these. So this would take 4 potions and this would take 8 potions. So maybe speed crafting it is something we need to do. I don't know. I don't even know how to speed craft this stuff, to be honest. I've never dealt with auto crafted potions. Potion jar, potion increases level of potions but reduces your duration, extended time. Applies potion effects. No, I just want potion brewer. Wait, we have this. We have the materials for this. We'll try this. Oh no! No! not this! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We have all the setups for this stuff. We'll just come over here and plug it into something. Like back here. Alright. So what was it that we need? We need dissolution chambers. 3 of them. Alright. And then let's put tanks. So we had the pink tank. We have the latex tank. We don't have the latex tank. We have a latex bucket. We have a bucket of latex. These things held their inventory though, right? Fluid, empty, empty, and they did not hold it. We got okay. Potion brewer. Is there a way to just generate this stuff a lot faster? Fluid extractor, industrial foregoing. All right, that's what this thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. We don't need it just yet. And then ethereal. I don't even think we need the ethereal, but I'm just putting it out here anyways. Yeah. go. Alright. Potion brewer, we're gonna need to make one of these ones first. So we need plastic, gold. Oh wait, this is for that. Need one of these things. We're gonna need, what is this? Plastic, nether brick, gold. Gold gear, plastic. Gold. Nether brick. My least favorite setup in this. So what was it? It was this, I think like this. Roll on the bottom. Am I not do this right? Am I tripping? Is that iron on the bottom there? Hold up. That's iron. Iron. Alright. And you know what? Since I'm not gonna move these anymore, we're just gonna lock this recipe. Alright. And for this one, we'll start prepping this while this gets made. This is also a... No, it's not. We need plastic. We need nether scrap, gold. What else? Diamond gear, diamond gear. All right. So this one will be here, 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 here. Then we grab this here and put it in, and we lock it. All right. And then we can actually just time it up all of this because we're there we go. Because we don't care. we don't care. Potion brewer. All right. How does this work? How does this work? I got that. All right. Water is in the tank here. So we'll grab a sink. Just a terracotta. There. And make a sink. We're gonna need ME import and what's it called, bus maybe? I don't know. I could probably just do this on my own. I'm not gonna need many right now. I'll just put this back here or something. I don't know where I want to put it. Fluid pipe. Let's get on water. Glass bottles, so glass bottle over here. And then, oh wait. Is that not what I want? With no effects, right? But what if I put the other ingredients in? Maybe that works? I'm just hoping, you know. It's another word. I'm literally just hoping that I can just do this and put a bottle here. Dang, it'll give me a potion speed. Oh? Oh. Oh. Wait, that was pretty fast. And then, hold on. We'll get something with a filter on it. So like pipes or something. Because I literally have pipes of. And then just a chest. And then, oops. Where does the filter go? It's on the one that becomes a thing. So, like, I need the pipes wrench. Do I have it on me? Is it in here? Oh, you know what? We're just making it. We're just making another one. Whitelist. And then put swiftness. I'll just type the... We just need a potion of swiftness. Alright, submit. Alright. Now... Okay. We can just get rid of all these water bottles here. Alright. That was easy. Wow, this was so much faster than what I was doing earlier. We can probably get speed upgrades on that, but I don't really care. Let's do... What the hell? We're skipping this song. I just wanted a chest upgrade, brother. Just wanted a chest upgrade. Honestly, I should just port this into my ME system, but I'm too lazy. Too lazy to do it. I thought we had this netherite from bronze to netherite upgrade. Whatever. Copper, just copper upgrade. And then we're just gonna go down the list. All right, so we start at iron. It's a gold. It's a diamond. It's a netherite. Stack. Upgrade. Let me just make a netherite stack upgrade. Boom. Let me just do this. Like that. Boom. All right. All right. Too bad we have to actually just put these in our system now because we're gonna. All right. I just set this up temporarily. So let's make these speed upgrades. Here's a question. Why is there only Wyvern speed upgrade? What about Draconic speed upgrade? Why did I not... Did I not make a basic one either? Let me come over here. Just never made the upgrades themselves? And then... Or maybe I did, I don't know. We made literally 3 of these. Literally 3. I don't know what was going in my head. Alright. So let's make like 8. I'm missing 48 of them. That's crazy. And a draconic essence. Oh, no. Or maybe we make 6 of them. Right? Like maybe if I make 6. I want all of them though. I want all of them. Are we really gonna go kill the end dragon again? Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. But we'll do it with 6 of the upgrades. Or the speed. This will let us know if it's worth it, you know? We're missing... Really? Okay, we need 4. We'll take... There's no way! Am I missing something here? Why is it to craft 4 I need... What? I'm confused. Craft 1. It's fine. Alright. Craft the 2. It's fine. Craft the 3. It's fine. Craft 4. It's not fine. Alright. I guess we can only afford 3 right now. 150% speed. Does this make that big of a difference? Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, but if we go back to the end... No! Oh no! Wait, maybe this is enough speed. Maybe this is enough speed. We might want to understand the gravity. It's really not that much. I mean, I think we need to make like silent gear. I really don't like this fight. I'm gonna just say that now. I don't like this fight. I don't get how I'm supposed to fight these guys. It's literally faster. Kill one, like that should be enough, right? Fly again. Wait, no, I can't. Okay, now he does this mass explosion thing. Alright. Oh, there's another one still? Oh, okay, okay. We're flying. I like low-key wanna get him to blow up this one though, just so I could attack it. I need you to blow it up now. It doesn't feel weakened. Dragon, can you go over here? Oh, did we get his attention? Wait. Where's my body? Where's my body? Sweet. 20-second cooldown. It's on 20-second cooldown. Just when I thought we injured it. Yeah. Alright. Why can't I fly? Is he in what's it called mode yet? No, he's not. Where's my corpse? Where's my corpse? Where's my where's my chest? Y'all see it? No, please, no! Now I can never find it. And he's gonna summon withers. These withers are gonna like two-shot me. No, please, anything but this. Where's my corpse? I legitimately don't know where my corpse is. Like where's my gravestone? Is it all the way up there? Do I need to walk on this other side with 50 billion blocks? This is not good. I don't even know where to get my blocks. Just no way for me to get my stuff, and now that's another corpse. All right. Well, guys, I think me grave running and waiting out these withers is not going to be the most compelling content. So we're gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna come back stronger, hopefully. I'm going to wait to get my stuff back very slowly, and we'll figure out how to do this. I'm doing this boss fight on stream. There's no way I'm not. So I will catch you guys later. Thank you all for watching. We progressed pretty far in Draconic, what's it called? The setup's pretty cool when it's blasting. And we managed to do get all this other stuff done. Wait. Is that 62? Oh, it's time. It's time, guys. All right, what a good way to end it is how we started it. 5x gold blocks. Oh, we need one. We need one. We don't need 5 times. We just need one. All right. 5 times gold block. Holstaden? Where's our wood? 1 of these. All right. Our pulsating black hole has been acquired. Alright, this is our progression into the star. Alright, so we made the ultimate singularity today and the pulsating black hole. We made a huge progress on this piece. We're still working on the draconic reactor. Alright, that's probably the hardest piece for us to get to, is that and this. Because we have to kill these bosses. So we're looking at completing the star in the next 1 or 2 days. So this is the furthest I've ever gotten in the quest pack, and I'm really excited about it. Thank you all for stopping by, and I hope you all have a good night. Hit me up with that follow if you want to catch my content. If not, that's all good. It's cool. It's cool. Maybe we'll bump into each other again. But I hope you all have a good one. And